panic. Then follow these important tips. Perform the duck, cover, and hold procedure during the shaking. Start evacuating only when the shaking stops. Protect yourself by putting your hands on your head while evacuating. Use the stairs and do not use the elevators. Never re-enter your building unless you are given the green light by the authorities. Walk at a fast pace and do not run. In the same way that you should not push or overtake the person ahead of you. Watch out for falling debris and objects that are made of hardwood, concrete, and glass. Phones, such as landlines, can only be used by authorized university personnel. Go check yourself and your companions for any injuries sustained. If ever you are trapped inside an elevator, press the alarm button to notify the people outside and immediately call for help, or notify anyone of your location and condition. Once you reach the evacuation area, try to do a roll call to ensure that no one is left behind. In case anyone is missing, immediately notify the field marshal in order to conduct a search and rescue. It is the sole responsibility of the university's facilities management office to determine if it is already safe to enter the buildings. Nobody is allowed to leave the evacuation area unless instructed to do so. Keep these things in mind because your safety is our utmost priority. Always stay safe and alert, Thamashans!
We are always on the move. Always on track. And in full swing. Serving the Thamashan community by creating. Grow and growl with us. We are in full swing. We are the Tiger Media Network.
Back to school na naman!
This is Hometown Vlogs. Stay tuned for our next destination.
Welcome to a new edition of Culture Shock.
As a New Yorker, charis. Of course, it's a big win for UST.
Saan tayo kakain?
Mine is the red velvet latte.
I feel so ecstatic. It's so exhilarating.
Host for today's episode of Liveline, where we improve our lives by feeding our minds.
Go, Sec! Go, Sec! Go, Sec! Go, 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 go!
The front runners. First in line,
Legacy Brew Time.
This is Tiger TV's The Conscious Mind.
All the news, sports, and entertainment galore. We let you hear it all, make you hear it all. Tiger, Tiger, Tiger Radio. Come on and listen to Tiger Radio. Tiger, Tiger, Tiger Radio. Come on and listen to Tiger Radio. Tiger, Tiger, Tiger Radio. Come on and listen to Tiger Radio. Tiger, Tiger, Tiger Radio. The radio for all the mashup.
Go tune in, hop in the vibing, yeah. No stopping, this is for the mansions, yeah. We got vision, stay at home and listen, yeah. We excited, we got this good feeling, yeah. Go tune in, have it, we go vibing, yeah. No stopping, this is for the mansions, yeah. We got vision, stay at home and listen, yeah. We excited, we got this good feeling.
Tiger Radio. Come on and listen to Tiger Radio. Tiger Radio. Come on and listen to Tiger Radio. Tiger Radio. Come on and listen to Tiger Radio. Tiger Radio. The radio for all the mashups.
UST Tiger Radio, the only station where you hear the roar. Welcome back to Hello Anyong Mondays with yours truly, Tiger Jock Finn.
And you're one of one, Dynamo Tiger Jock Zako. Welcome to your favorite Monday Madness. It's Hello Anyong, and for the first time, I'll be airing with the amazing Tiger Jock Finn.
I know, right? When I found out that I was gonna air with you, I kind of got excited because we've never aired together.
Yes.
And this is the first time we're working together, except for that one time during the baccalaureate mass. Remember that time?
We hosted the caravan in Baccalaureate
And it was
Mass.
right beside Sec Gen.
Yes.
So, happy memories with Zako, and I'm really happy to make another one with him. But just a question, since we're now just coming back from our moratorium, how have your prelims been?
My prelims have been very fun because I would have to be honest, our prelims is heavy on output-based stuff. So we kind of took off a lot of time. And also at the same time, it's the comeback of the airing, diba? After all, aside from the moratorium, we also had suspensions and breaks and other stuff that really held our airing down. So I'm kind of feeling like a rookie again. I feel like I'm shaking off some boots and just trying to really calm my nerves.
A mentor of mine used to call that radio rust. So
rust.
you're kind of gaining rust as you syempre hindi ka na nahahasa. But yeah, I'm seeing a lot of smiles from behind the booth right now. I'm seeing how they're relating to what you're saying about
like we're
output
all
base.
at the same pace at the moment. After the prelims, it was tiring for some, and then coming back again here to spread love through the airwaves. And so we're just so happy. And I must say, since Tiger Radio has been not airing these days, I've been very occupied with Tiger Radio Off Air.
Tiger Radio Off Air, the podcast, the weekly podcast of Tiger Radio. If you guys don't know, it launched last year once again, and we are just constantly releasing episodes every Saturday. The last episode was, why don't you tell us about it?
The last episode, I remember it was Milford and Will. And then they talked about something like, it was like coming of age.
Coming of
and
age.
I related so much because I also love their duo. Okay, like, as far as I know, Milford and Will were batchmates in the Behind the Roar the first time Will joined. And it's so fun to see them both airing now. I feel like there's a story like coming together.
I feel like especially for Will and even for Milford, it's kind of a like a full circle moment to be batchmates from for our season of Behind the Roar, and then now being able to air together.
Yeah, and it's both of them are graduating.
Yeah, and I'm extra proud of Will because he gave it a second try, and look where he is now. Oh my gosh, Will, shout out!
And when will we catch you on Spotify Off Air?
Oh my gosh.
Still cooking.
Still in the works, but I'm really, really excited because finally I was able to secure a date for the shoot. Because, I mean, last time, it got canceled for some reason. I don't remember. I think it was class suspension. And so we got a date secured and then it got suspended. And then I was told that we were not likely to reschedule it anytime soon since the moratorium was, incoming. So I'm so glad to be able to film something. But I hope it goes well.
I'm really excited kung sino magiging ka-pair mo on that episode. And
I already know.
Oh, you already know. A little teaser naman.
Oh my gosh. Basically, she is my anak.
Okay,
she's
we're
my
all
anak.
seated for that. So
Yeah.
I'm kind of smelling it. It's from the newer season of Behind the Roar. Could be.
So excited.
And also, I'm really excited as well to be with Finn in Hello Anyong because off air or outside the radio booth, we talked about K-pop. And both of us are Blinks.
Yes! Oh my gosh. I remember this one memory with you. We were at the time filming Behind the Roar for this newer season. And then both of us watched out for the drop of the Jump
music
MV,
video. Yeah,
right?
we both shouted, screamed our hearts out inside the studio, and then we stepped out so we can watch respectfully.
Watch respectfully.
Yes, and speaking of Blackpink and K-pop, today we are talking a little bit about something different from music.
Exactly. It's related to K-pop, but at the same time, it doesn't have anything to do with their music. But it's a totally different universe.
Yeah, it's more
If you know what I mean.
Like the fans do a lot of crazy stuff and exciting things to express their love for their fandoms. And today we're talking about something creative from the fans. Our show is entitled Control Alt Universe inside the K-pop AU craze.
Yes.
I am excited.
I want to ask you, have you ever read an AU?
The thing with me is I haven't, but would you consider it an AU? Yung stuff like the screenshots edited or that's an AU.
Like messages.
Yes, I've read some before. It's not K-pop, so you guys, I'm sorry, but that's one of the cringiest moments of my life. And the thing about AU craze, I feel like this is deeply rooted from Wattpad, especially from the lovers of Wattpad.
As an OG Wattpad fanfic reader. And guys, before I was a Blink, by the way, I was a harmonizer.
Oh, wait. I'm really happy because you're into girl groups.
Oh my gosh, I love girl groups. They're the best.
You know what? AU is not just in K-pop, right? Would you say?
It's even before I started going into K-pop, there were already AUs famously about One Direction.
Yes.
On Wattpad, once again.
One Direction with other girl groups.
With other girl groups. And there were also AUs about Beanie. There.
Oh, yeah. But I haven't been catching up because we have to give it to the younger fans now.
I
mean, Beanie has a lot of young fans in today. And I'm glad that they all can read so they can read AU. They're the appropriate age to read. So remember to our AU authors as well, consider them also, the audiences that you have. So make it fun, really just, a little romantic maybe. But what type of genre would you be going for AUs?
Actually, the most common AUs that I used to read back then, and I will embrace this, guys. I am a proud AU reader. There were romance, fluff,
I see.
all that. What do you call that? The bad stuff all going on. What do you call that? I forgot what it's called. It's not fluff. It's the exact opposite of fluff. But there's a term for that. I forgot. Oh my gosh.
Okay, maybe we'll get back to that later.
Yeah, we will. I'll have to search it up later. But yeah.
I don't think there's a specific genre for the things that I would go for an AU. But me personally, I would love to see different people that are very opposite from each other. Let's say, the groups in real life are.
Is that tropes?
Yeah, maybe. But example, we know BTS and Blackpink are in a very tight competition. To see them in one room together would be a mess for their fans. So I love those kind of AUs that seem to be impossible in real life. To see them collaborative in that AU.
Exactly.
Those are things I would go for.
Exactly. Oh my God, are you an army, Blink?
Just a Blink.
Yeah, me too. I'm just a Blink. But yeah, it's gonna be fun seeing them. I think there was one time where we saw them in one room and everyone freaked out. So I guess people get to live these lives through alternate universes, which is what AU means, by the way. And we will delve into that a lot more later on. You guys tell us, what type of AUs do you read? What fandom are you from? What genre? And why do you read AUs? But for now, we will be back after this short song break by our The Mashin Artist of the Week, Wag Mo Nang Sasabihin, by Golf and Sunsets, on the only station where you hear the roar, UST Tiger Radio.
Kahit ikaw man sa'kin lumalapit, makinig ka sana sa'king pasimpleng paghahakit. Wala mong tatak sa ikaw ang mahal at naman ang awitin ko ito. Sabi mo noon ako rin ay gusto mo. Anong hinihintay ko? Huwag mo nang sabihin ayaw mo na akong mahalin. Ang puso ko'y nanikip tuwing hindi mo pinapansin. Umama ako. Pangalawang beses na nakita ka, mga tinginan natin magkalayo, diba? Sa gabi at habang panahon, nababaliw ako sa'yo. Anong hinihintay mo? Huwag mo nang sabihin ayaw mo na akong mahalin. Ang puso ko'y nanikip tuwing hindi mo pinapansin. Umawa ako, oh, oh, oh. Gusto mo ba itigil na lang? Gusto mo ba itigil ko na? Gusto mo ba hintayin pa kita?
That song was called Wag Mo Nang Sasabihin by one of our Thamashan artists of the week, Golf and Sunsets, on the only station where you hear the roar, UST Tiger Radio. Once again, this is Hello Anyong Mondays with yours truly, Tiger Jock Finn.
And you're one of one Dynamo, Tiger Jack Zacko, and you're still with us here at Hello Anyong, your favorite Blink duo. And speaking of Blink, my favorite fandom, we are going to talk about how K-pop AUs unite global fandoms.
Oh my gosh, we were talking about it a while ago, how AUs don't necessarily just include K-pop fandoms.
Yes.
Because, even before K-pop became really famous, there were already a lot of... We didn't call them AUs at the time. They were just fanfics.
Fan fictions, yes.
Yeah, fan fiction about, again, I mentioned Fifth Harmony, One Direction, Twilight. There used to be fanfics about Twilight, and I believe authors still release up until now. And there have been films that were released that are based on fandoms.
Wow, I didn't know
fanfics.
that, but that's really crazy how even filmmakers take references from AUs these days.
Yeah, because especially those that garnered, a really big fan base. Obviously, they're gonna want to capitalize on that, right?
I see.
Mm-hmm. And so, an example that I can come up with is kind of like PG, but it's based off of a Twilight fanfic.
Okay. If it's based on a Twilight fanfic, I don't trust the author. It's gonna be very messy, I believe, because
Twilight itself is already messy.
Imagine the movie poster of Twilight. How can you make something appropriate out of that? So I'm really expecting it to be really mature. But anyway, the story would still have to be nice because you have very interesting characters.
Actually, it's very nice. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to guess it on the comments. I'm gonna let you guys take the wheel with that because I can't mention it right now.
I see. And like I mentioned a while ago, the characters are going to be interesting. Mm-hmm. So I think one of the few things that we really want to see from AUs is they're in real life characters mixed with, different people as well. When you're reading an AU, does it excite you when the character reflects on their in real life persona as well? Yeah,
I think so. Especially when you would expect this person to do exactly what they're doing in that fanfic.
Mm-hmm.
Like they have a certain persona that oh my gosh, that's so Lisa.
Yeah. And then mixed up with someone that's going to be like the antithesis of Lisa. Let's say Lisa is very jolly as a kid, and then there's gonna be like Camila Cabello from Fifth Harmony is going to be so mothering and so very Latina. And then you see like those mixtures of characters of their persona in real life is very fun to see in AUs. It's very impossible to happen, but you just love to see it come to life.
Guys, make it come to life. Alisa and Camila Cabello.
Wow, what kind of AU would that come to be? Like a soap opera?
Our two Latina queens?
Right. We love Lisa. Okay, like she's very versatile. Like she can be someone that she wants to be. And, it's very fun to see that happen because, as we know, like Camila comes from a telenovela culture.
Oh.
And then Lisa is from, of course, Thyla Corn or K-drama pop culture. So we love to mix those in AUs.
And you're so right about, let me just, derive from the main point. You're so right about Lisa being very versatile. And this is seen in the AUs that I've read. Because there are some AUs where she's like very dark and mysterious, and sometimes you can see that in her aesthetic on some photo shoots and even the concepts of her songs, right? And even you can even see her be like bubbly and jolly, and even that she can kind of become in real life, right?
And that is why she is black and pink. That's why they're black pink, you guys. And that's what we love to see from AUs, like creativity without borders. K-pop AUs prove that creativity has no limits.
Right? I mean, you just came up with a Camila Cabello x Lisa fanfic.
The limit is your imagination. We can do so much things with AUs, have so much fun. I don't think it requires a lot of technicality in writing, would you say, if you write an AU? It's more on creativity.
Yeah, I mean, what I like about how AUs have evolved from fanfics on Wattpad is that Wattpad Wattpad is very word heavy, right? It's very book-like. But what we've been seeing on Twitter nowadays are just like text screenshots or tweet screenshots of, these people pretending like they're actually Lisa.
Yeah, that might require more skills, like the editing as well.
Exactly. But at the same time, it's more digestible, in my opinion.
It's with visuals now.
It's with visuals, exactly. And they use their in real life photos.
Yeah.
So it makes it feel real.
Yeah.
If you know
and
what
then
I
sometimes there would be like a dump account for private conversations, right? And then they would just make up names for the dump account of the idols. And let me ask you, what's your favorite thing about how creative K-pop fans can get?
How creative K-pop fans can get. I can only bring this as an example from one of the AUs I've read.
Mm-hmm.
It gets to a point where, they kind of run out of realistic storylines. So they delve into like the sci-fi stuff. They delve into apocalypse stuff. And there is this AU where Jenny was a zombie, or like she was gonna turn into a zombie.
Well, that's
and then the girls have to like find a way to like heal her. You know what I mean?
That is very interesting. I just might have to find that later on.
I'll send you the link.
Yeah, okay, for sure. I would really be #seated on that.
#seated.
Well, my favorite thing about how creative K-pop fans can get, aside from AUs, I believe, is the photo editing. Like, let's say a movie poster, or an alternative album cover.
Oh yeah.
And things like that, or where they Photoshop Lisa with Jungkook, and the same time, that's the poster of the AU that you're gonna read.
Right.
Like they help you with the visual, with the cover of the AU it's going to be. And I'm really happy that you also brought up the visuals with like the text edited screenshots, because these days it gets to a wider audience for people who doesn't want to just read text.
Right. That's especially for me. I mean, honestly, guys, I'm a very lazy reader. The only thing that I read during my teen years were fanfics. Embarrassingly, guys, I had no life. I'm kidding.
No, your life is in fanfics. Okay?
Yeah, my life
there
is in fanfics.
Life in that. You're trying to give life to the lifeless.
Yeah, but I was one of those kids.
Like these are not real, but you try to envision them as if they're real. So like, you give life to the lifeless. You're a god.
Give life to the lifeless.
Yes. That's an advocacy for sure.
Yeah, but I don't have the creative mind of those who write AUs.
Yeah.
I mean, I can only think of like concepts, but the writers the writers are where you put all the credit into.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, how could you come up with such a storyline? And the thing that you mentioned about the photos, especially with photoshopping them together, when you read something like, okay, Lisa X Jungkook fanfic, sometimes people can't, like, imagine Lisa and Jungkook, like, I've never seen them.
Yeah, what's going to be the height difference?
Exactly. And then once you see a poster of them together, like a Photoshop poster of them together, I mean, you're going to be like, oh my gosh, I get it. Right?
Yeah, it comes to life even more. And, talking about like the audiences of AUs, like the global youth culture, K-pop AUs represent how today's youth express themselves, creative, connected, and confident online. Because I believe it holds power when someone is freely expressing themselves online with, what they want to put out. And, really kudos to all the artists of AUs, even though they're not recognized as like real writers or authors. But, we give thanks to them for giving life to the lifeless. I mean, like, giving life to our news feed, to our
I think this is our motif for the airing.
Yeah.
# giving life to the lifeless.
And we learn more with Hello Annyeong. Every day we have new words here. That's the thing with me, with my airing.
Really?
Yeah,
So,
I have something called Word of the Day.
I'm very new with airing with you. So why don't you let me know what were your words of the days last time?
Last time? Oh, okay. So we had a guest, and I asked him, like, what's your favorite genre of series that you watch on Netflix? And he said, I love dystopian, and we all gagged because are we sure there's a genre called dystopian? And then
We all gagged.
for so long, like dystopian has been a word in the booth and outside the booth. Even with my new jocks, I teach them the word dystopian because until now I don't even know how to define the word properly. I can put it into words, so I think we need an AU titled dystopian.
We can hear a lot of laughs behind the booth, and I think I'm speaking for them when I say we're gonna need a break after this one just to get some laughs out. But before that, we are on Instagram at US Tiger Radio, Facebook, and TikTok and YouTube as UST Tiger Radio, and of course, tune in for our weekly Spotify podcast, Tiger Radio Off Air. But for now, you're gonna hear from once again one of our artists of the week, Gio, with his cover "Satellite" on the only station where you hear the roar, UST Tiger Radio.
You got a new life. Am I bothering you? Do you wanna talk? We share the last line. Then we drink the wall. Tell me wanna talk. I go round and round. Satellite. Spinning out, waiting for ya to pull me in. I can see you lonely down there. Don't you know that I am right here? Spinning out, waiting for ya to pull me in. I can see you lonely down there. Don't you know that I am right here? I'm in an LA mood. I don't wanna talk to you. She said, give me a day or two. I go round and round. Satellite. Spinning out, waiting for ya to pull me in. I can see you lonely down there. Don't you know that I am right here? Spinning out, waiting for ya to pull me in. I can see you lonely down there. Don't you know that I am right here? Right here, right here. Spinning out, waiting for ya. I'm here, right here. Wishing I could be there for ya. Be there for ya. Be there for ya, for ya. Spinning out, waiting for ya to pull me in. I can see you lonely down there. Don't you know that I am right here?
Get ready.
The roar just got louder. Can you take it?
Whatever you do and wherever you go,
Hear it.
feel it.
Reaching closer to you.
From the four corners of the Royal and Pontifical University
Brings you your favorite hits.
and the voices of campus life.
Going on air via mixer.com/UST Tiger Radio.
There's no other way but to move forward.
This is the only station where you hear the roar.
This is UST Tiger Radio.
Tiger Radio, the only station where you hear the roar. And that was your Sebastian Artist of the Week, Gio, with his cover of Satellite. And you're still with me, your one of one dynamo, Tiger Jacksako.
And the Maverick on the mic, Tiger Jock Finn. I forgot. I keep forgetting that I rebranded, by the way.
Yeah.
Do you know my past tagline? It was
I believe the Maverick's still there.
the Maverick is still there, but it
Yeah.
used to be Music Maverick.
Oh yeah, Music Maverick,
Yeah.
and now it's Maverick on the mic.
Yeah, I think it's Maverick on the mic because I'm a lot louder now on the mic.
Yeah.
Rather than back then, I think I really centered my personality around music.
Music, yeah.
But now I'm just like, you know what?
You really just express in the mic.
Yeah.
Beyond music now, and we love
Beyond
to see it.
music.
You know, we
And
all
speaking
grow.
of beyond music, I mean, we're talking about something beyond music, which is, once again,
Yeah.
alternative universes. But, I mean, with your experience, because someone who hasn't read AUs, what
Yeah.
were your initial, what do you call it, impressions
On
of
AUs.
Yeah.
Well, my initial impression on AUs are, well, because the people that I know that read AUs are more of those people who buy merch, K-pop merch, you know, like they're all really crazy goo goo gaga over like K-pop. And so my impression is that I cannot read AUs unless I am that fanatic, you know?
Yeah,
But,
I
like,
get it.
we should welcome everyone to read AUs. Like, you don't have to be a super fan, maybe just a casual listener to read AUs.
Yeah, I mean, I have a friend right now who is a casual fan of Beanie. She doesn't really listen to their
I love
songs.
Beanie. I am a casual
Yes,
listener.
he loves Beanie, guys. I mean, you should see what he posts about Beanie.
Yeah, it's like a Beanie fan account. Like, so embarrassed. Like, my username is Beanie Zacco. So.
Guys, go ahead and authenticate that right now.
Yeah, like I'm really excited because I believe they're gonna have a world tour.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Oh
The
yeah, I
world
heard they
tour-
were gonna play in Coachella.
Yeah.
Our
Oh, wow,
yes,
I'm so
our
happy.
American queens.
Oh yeah, I mean global domination. Domination. Our Slation Royals, Beanie. Of course. Well, that's OPM, right?
Yes.
How about we talk about like OPM AUs as well? Because like we're saying,
Yeah.
AUs are not just in K-pop.
Yeah.
Like I would love to see Sarah Geronimo and Laika Gayranod in a mother-daughter story, right? I mean, they've been mentors back in The Voice. How would that
I
sound
mean,
like?
they're probably already mother and daughter though.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Oh yeah, because she's the mentor of
Yeah,
Laika.
she's the mentor.
Yeah.
But like, have they ever reunited? Have you seen them reunite?
I haven't. I feel like they need a reunion, like immediately.
now.
So it's gonna make it happen in AU.
Paskuhan?
Oh
Yes!
wow! Yeah. Like, please come visit us with, you know, a lot of surprises because I've heard you sang a lot, you know, concerts during the election, and I'm really happy to see you like have a career once again.
I mean, ano pa yung mga gusto mong makita sa OPM-AU?
Oh, maybe Juan Carlos Labajo.
Yes, Juan Carlos Labajo
Bini
and...
Maloy.
No! Actually, ako, Bini Maloy and Zild.
Parang di naman AU ata yan. Parang parang pang ano na yan pang reality show. Called, what reality show would it be? So,
Maloy and Zild. Ano kayong aesthetics kasi nila? Di ba si Zild kasi batcore.
yeah, very alt.
Yes,
you know,
very
like,
grungy.
Yeah.
Maloy is like a coquette.
Yeah, like Zild would be more, wake me up when September ends.
Yes.
Well, Maloy is more like, what do you call it? Another.
I'm super shy, super shy.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's very fun to see them have a life.
Yeah.
in
Juan
a
Carlos Labajo
fanfiction.
and Kyle.
Echari?
Yes.
Oh, they could be brothers.
I mean,
Or like a feud with Darren Espanto would be fun. See, like three brothers fighting for, a legacy. They're an heir to like a business, right? Could be owned by Mr. Ogie Diaz.
yes.
Like Mama Oggs.
Yes, Mama Oggs.
Give me
And then, obviously someone, he has to pass the throne to someone. So who do you
Yeah.
think he will pass the throne to?
I think the throne will be passed on to his secret child that will come out later on the story, which is Shuvi Etrata. And Shuvi hails from the city of Davao.
Yes.
Bringing all the durian fantasy into
And I
the
think,
city life.
dapat may pinag-aagawan niya yung mga si JK, si Kyle. I think there needs to be like a love square.
Yeah, someone to like steer more the
Bea
pot.
Boras.
Yeah, Bea Boris for sure. With like a lot of friends as well.
Yes!
She's gonna have a lot of friends.
So who's gonna be your friends?
I think one of friends. I think Cutie. Cutie and a lot of internet influencers would be fun. I don't know what this AU would be titled. I just know it's gonna be dystopian. That's gonna be the genre. So the world's gonna fall apart. There's a lot of building collapsing, and people just advocating for sustainable development goals.
And of course, we're gonna be saved. It's gonna be a good ending because we're gonna be saved by our Mother Nature, Vice Ganda.
Yes. Meme Vice will save the earth. And since this is K-pop AU, Meme Vice will play crazy. La, 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 la. That's a viral dance of Meme Vice, right? I think we should make an AU with that, like collaborating OPM with K-pop would be so bomb, and representing the OPM characters would be Meme Vice, and then K-pop would be JYP. And then they're gonna have a collab stage on Showtime. I mean, that could happen.
So we're gonna be able to hear JYP's high notes.
Yes.
Definitely, it should be part of the soundtrack.
Alongside, blending it with Ann Curtis' high notes as well.
Exactly.
And then they're gonna perform elsewhere in Market also, where Cat's Eye also performed. It's gonna be fun. Like this AU, I just can't believe it's happening soon. Like all I need is just the right enough of creative juices, and I just might.
I think
write this all
it's
down.
time for us to make a collaborative project on writing that certain AU.
Yes, to talk about in Tiger Radio off air.
Exactly.
So make sure also, guys, to tune into every Saturday new episodes, by the way, for Tiger Radio off air. And you know what? I think we should also expand the AU fantasy with animated films such as K-pop Demon Hunters. Like the
K-pop Demon
Huntrix. I
Hunters.
think it would be very easy to come up with an AU with K-pop Demon Hunters.
I believe there already are AUs.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen or read them, but in fandoms, when fandoms are created, automatically fanfics are also part of that. It's a package deal. I mean, you can't have fandoms without fanfics. They have to have their own fantasy world. Don't you agree?
Yeah, because AU is in definitions alternate universe. And last night I have seen from IG Reels an AI video of K-pop Demon Hunters. It's very fun.
Oh my gosh.
It was just like Rumi cheating on Jinu.
What?
It was very.
With who? Oh, I need to.
The other
I'm
Saja
set for
boys.
this. One of the Saja boys?
Yeah, and I'm gonna show you guys the video later, maybe when the mics are off, because it's a really funny video. You know those viral TikTok sounds with AI videos? Oh yeah, now before we had AU and now we have AI.
Oh my god.
How do you think that shapes the fan fiction thing today?
I think it's very dystopian.
It's very dystopian, right? Like we do not. Okay, we're talking about AU, but I just want to say let's talk a little about AI because it's not really evil. I think we can use it to our power if we just use it the right way.
Exactly.
Like envision K-pop Demon Hunters. Like that's a good thing to use AI
Yeah.
with. And it's all about creativity. I think I support the human artists. We really should,
Right.
more than AI generating paintings. That's really crazy. But I love artists. That's why we also have the AUs with the artists as well. So you cannot take their jobs. Who's gonna write the AUs without the authors?
I mean, I feel like it will never be the same if AI starts writing our AUs.
Yeah, they can, but it will never feel the same.
They can. I mean, because they learn from human patterns.
Yeah.
But then again, originality comes from humans.
Yeah. And we give credit to so much humans out there that never stop writing and drawing and just for AI to copy it. And I really love how we can also see a lot of artists these days leveling up their game and just really showing the consumers, us, what we can expect from them, especially with stickers, things like that, like their merchandise. They capitalize on their talents to, to really show us that what we can do more with what they have.
Exactly. I mean, I want to ask you, by the way, because there is a genre in AUs that puts you as one of the characters. You know YN? YN.
I don't know YN. What's YN?
YN is basically your name.
Your name.
And in fanfics, it becomes like a placeholder.
Oh, okay. So
For
when I
your
play
name.
video games, so this kind of makes sense when you're in the story as well.
Yeah, it's like a first person type of thing where like a lot of people made fun of it back then, but there were definitely stories about One Direction adopting you.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm just putting up my messy bun. I'm so groggy this morning. I wonder what my mom's gonna do to me today because she hates me so much. And then she goes down the stairs.
And then
Suddenly,
YN.
like, daughter, you were adopted by One Direction. This is Zayn right here, your stepfather.
I can't believe it. I mean, it makes it sound more exciting to see that you can be part of the story of AUs. I think it's a little bit more challenging as well on the writer's end to like make it general type.
I know, right? But I mean, they pulled it off. They pulled it off back
Yeah,
then.
I mean, it's sold to fans. So.
Yeah, and it's a meme now. It's a meme now. You know how like people make fun of other. I mean, okay, sorry guys, but people make fun of the fanfics in a way that they made TikToks about it.
Yeah, because they think you're delusional doesn't mean that it's a bad thing to do so, or like they're shaming you for reading it. But like,
yeah, but some of those stories were very, very like ridiculous, like out of this world. I mean, who would have thought that someone would create a fanfic about you getting adopted
by One Direction?
Exactly. There's probably a BTS version out there.
I'm scared. I'm really scared.
I mean, that's very dystopian.
That's gonna be very dystopian, you know. Well, if someone would adopt me, I would like to be adopted by Celine Dion.
Oh, the queen herself.
I don't think they would make an AU about her.
I mean, there probably already is.
Oh yes, because AU is limitless.
Yes, AU is limitless.
I mean, she could be just a
there
mother
are
in some stories.
Like 8 billion people in this world. Probably someone thought of some. I actually want to search it up now. If there's a Celine
maybe we
Dion.
should challenge ourselves sometimes. Like
Yeah.
if we just think of a random artist, okay, let's search if there's an
Okay,
AU
let's
about this
search
artist.
Celine Dion AO3.
Yeah, and I want some YN moment in that because I really love her so much. And you know, if you also love us, then follow us on Instagram. It's USD Tiger Radio. Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube is USD Tiger Radio. And of course, Spotify. Every Saturday, new episodes. It's Tiger Radio Off Air. And also, let's welcome our Thamashan Artist of the Week. For a break, we have our Thamashan Artist of the Week, Longanisa, with their song Panibagong Simula, only at the station where you hear the roar. It's UST Tiger Radio.
Kaibigan, ito na ang huling kabanatang pinakahihintay natin. Puno ng ligaya na may halong kalungkutan ang nadarama ko ngayon. Mga pangarap namin minimiti ay malapit na nating makamit. Tayo ay nahubog ng maraming pagsubok na nalagpasan dahil ikaw ay nariyan. Sumisikat ang araw sa isang mahiwagang panibagong simula. O kay bilis ng oras, di ba to ang wakas? Abutin ang bituin, gagabay sa atin. Sa isang mahiwagang panibagong simula. O kay bilis ng oras, di pa to ang wakas. Abutin ang bituin.
That song was called Panibagong Simula by our Tamashan Artist of the Week, Longanisa, on the only station where you hear the roar, UST Tiger Radio. Once again, this is Hello Anyong Mondays with yours truly, Tiger Jock Finn.
And your favorite Jock. Your wonderful and dynamo, Tiger Jock Zako. And this is Hello Anyong. So Finn, hello Anyong.
Hello Anyong to you too. A while ago, we were laughing a lot. Actually, we were basically just making up a bunch of AUs in the OPM
we
world.
try to express our creativity as well.
Exactly.
Like
and
authors.
you know, the center point of that, and as it should, is Meme Vice.
Yeah. Meme Vice is just the patron saint of creativity. Because, you know, Meme Vice can do acting, music, and a bunch of stuff. So, you know, it inspires us as well to be creative.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
talking
speaking
about
of creativity, today we're going to talk about the creative impact of K-pop AUs. Now, a while ago, I mentioned AUs becoming films.
Yes.
And there are a lot of people argue about the boundary issues that come along with making them films. Because once again, once it's out into like an official box office, that means you're kind of like, it's still about a real person, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
AUs are still about real people. And so in your perspective, if an AU were to be made about you and of you, how would you feel?
I would feel flattered first because to have someone have interest into trying to make a story about me is, you know, very flattering. But also at the same time, I would want people to remember that this is a story. It's fictional.
Exactly.
So, you know, I love that you highlighted the boundary as well because, you know, AUs are based on real life people. And then when it came about to be a movie or like something fictionally made, there has to be some boundaries to not overstep their like real names and their real lives.
Right.
And also when it comes to boundaries, I think when an AU is going to be adapted to a film is to give credit to the writer, to the one who created the story. Because when it became a film, of course, people would give credit more onto the directors, the producers.
Right.
So I think the boundary is in that as well is to make sure to include the creator of the story.
I mean, thankfully, at least most of the films that I know that were created from fanfics, they changed the names up. Because I don't think it's very legal to name a character Harry Styles on a film and then make money off of it without him making money off of it.
I see, yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie, I mean, a lot of AUs have a kind of like weird plot lines. And so, I mean, I would be flattered as well if someone were to make an AU about me. But I don't think I would be able to read them. Because, I mean, you guys are imagining me doing these things that sometimes I couldn't even imagine myself doing. You know what I mean?
I see. So, you know, just maybe if you're going to be an idol or someday someone really famous with fans, maybe I would appreciate the fans for, like, enjoying it, loving me in it. But, like, I myself wouldn't consume it because...
Exactly.
maybe I don't enjoy reading it. I find it weird because
Exactly,
maybe
I
if
mean-
it's going to be named someone different from me and they would just use my photos for the imaginary of what the character would look
Right,
like. But the
right.
story is really me, you know, so that they
Right.
create about. So it's kind of feeling a little bit weird, I think. But, you know, the boundaries as well. You know, I think the writers would have to do a really good job in also respecting those artists that they would make a story about. If you're gonna write an AU, what do you think are like the principles? What principles?
Principles?
Would you be upholding to? Like, what do you think are the boundaries that you would have?
I think I'm gonna maintain the humanity of that person.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna ruin or I'm not gonna disrespect their dignity as a person. So this is why I haven't really made AUs myself, because it's a really fine line between disrespecting them and just enjoying fiction about them.
Yeah.
Because again, like sometimes these people themselves wouldn't do.
Yeah.
And you know, you should imagine how they would react when they read these themselves.
You don't want to go overboard with that.
Exactly. And although like a lot of lines are crossed when people do write about this, and I've read stories where lines were crossed, I feel like for the artist's piece, they shouldn't really like delve into those kinds of things. Na lang.
I see.
Right?
Me, I think if I would write an AU and like what I would have boundaries for myself, I think I really love comedy. You know, I'm really into funny things, comedy, like making people laugh or laugh lines. I want to be sensitive when it comes to like the punchlines. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't mind if it's gonna come out of my mouth. But if I'm gonna put it in someone else's mouth in an AU, I would have to be very careful because maybe themselves would be offended by it. And
Exactly.
I don't want it to happen because, you know, as a fan, I'm just writing a story for my idol and I don't want them to hate me.
Yeah, exactly. And I think a loophole that some people often have is just changing their names. Just changing and then using their pictures na lang.
Oh, yeah. Like, have a pen name at least.
And I think when it comes to, because there are also fictional stories that people make up AUs for. So for example, like the series Wednesday. Yeah.
There's an AU with Wednesday.
Yeah, there are a lot. I mean,
It's like an AU of an AU. Like
exactly. I don't read
Adam's
these.
family is a fictional family, and then okay,
Exactly.
Take it away.
Sometimes people just ruin the essence of it and be like, "What if the Adams family was normal?"
I would love to see it, but like it's not Adam's family anymore.
Exactly. So, again, I feel like that's okay because it's already fictional itself.
Yeah.
And so, okay, that's fine. But when you really have to delve, you know, carefully whenever you're writing about real people.
Yeah, because don't take away their character, because I think that's one of the things we really shouldn't into to AUs. We want to see them in a different lighting, in a different place. So if you're gonna put their names on it and turns out to be completely different from who they are, it's gonna be a flop, I think. And you know, you don't want them, like I said, I don't want them to hate me. So let's really be respectful about it as well as writers.
Yeah.
And as readers, I think we should also try to respect as well as the artist as well.
I think a way that you could, you know, maintain that respect is not to internalize their personalities from the AU, because a lot of people whenever they read something or whenever they watch something, whether it be AU or just a normal series, sometimes they tend to think that that's the real personality.
Yeah, because it
of
feeds
the
their
person.
fantasy.
Exactly.
And I think as fans, we should just calm down and really be glued our feet to reality. Because
Yes.
I know how these kind of creativity can keep the fandoms alive.
Exactly. I mean, just enjoy what you want to enjoy, but at the same time, again, keep yourself grounded in reality, diba?
Yeah, because, you know, AUs help us be... I mean, AU helps them to be relatable to us. So we can relate more to the artist, because we don't really see them with, like, having family stuff. We don't see them bond with their mom or with their father. And then in the AUs, there would be a story about them being family oriented, and that's what we love. We love to see them being relatable, and you know, I think we should just take it from there.
Yeah.
And don't go overboard with like, you know, sometimes we get too inappropriate as well with our favorite artists that, you know, it kind of dismiss the respect we have towards them.
Yeah, and what sucks about this is that they tend to have they tend to form expectations on the real person based on what they've read. And I'm bringing Wednesday into this once again because it's the most recent series that I watched. Do you know Enid from Wednesday?
Yeah.
You know how her personality is very jolly, like, oh my gosh. People expect her to be that way, but in real life,
Out of character.
yeah, Emma Myers is very like chill and timid person.
What?
Yeah, and people are like,
What a good actress, though.
I know, right?
That's one thing that you can prove, like, your acting's really paid off when people see you as your character still outside.
Exactly. And like people usually they get underwhelmed whenever they meet her because oh my god, she's not like Enid, right? And guys, I mean, it's fiction.
Yeah, it's
you know
fiction.
what would you expect? I mean, if we have a real life Enid, I would personally be really annoyed by her.
Yeah, it would be annoying for sure, but she's a good friend.
She's a good friend.
Right? Like, if you're reading an AU, you would love her in that AU, but in real life, you wouldn't want to be with her. Like,
Exactly.
that's the thing that's a little bit hypocrite of us readers as well. Like, we love these characters, but really, can you handle them in real life? Can you really handle all that enthusiasm from Enid? I mean, like, I also can't handle all that, you know, attitude from Wednesday, but I love her.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, if I were to see Wednesday every single day, I would just be a sad person because she would bring down the mood so quickly. Just
All
be
the
like,
should be so negative.
yeah, she'd be
Should
so
turn
negative
everything
about
into
everything.
negativity.
But like, obviously, you'd love her from, you know, a manipulative storyline.
Yeah, that frames her up to be, of course, the main character. And I would still be a Wednesday fanatic because I love the show.
Me too.
And I turn to love also Jenna Ortega outside.
The queen herself.
Right? Like, you wouldn't really expect her to be that funny. Like, she is hilarious, you guys.
She is hella funny, guys. Guys.
It's hard to really...
She's so witty. Her comedy is so witty. She just comes up with these like one-liners that you wouldn't expect.
It's dry, but like, that's the thing. She doesn't need to do physical comedy.
Exactly.
It's all about the wit that she has.
She's so smart.
Yeah, like, one thing that you can tell if a person is smart if they're funny, because, you know, to be, I mean, as an actor, I'm not an actor myself, but it's just an observing point of view. Like, to make someone cry is one thing, but to make someone laugh is another. Or for you to do both is like a talent for sure.
Right. And oh yeah, I want to mention though, a lot of people ship Enid and Wednesday.
Oh wow, I mean, a lot of AUs would.
Yeah.
I know, yeah. Oh my
A lot of AUs are made
Yeah,
of
now it
Enid and
makes
Wednesday.
sense. All
The
the
problem
AUs.
is, a lot of people translate that into real life and they end up shipping Emma and Jenna.
The expectations are like gonna
Right.
be overboarding. I feel like them as actors would love it because thank you for appreciating our characters and giving more
Exactly.
depth to them. But like, we have to respect the personal space of
Exactly.
these real life.
And you know, a
people.
lot of in real life ships, IRL ships, have kind of ruined friendships within bands and, you know, casts. Because, for example, like, let's say Fifth Harmony, right? A lot of people ship Cameron. Do you know Cameron?
Yeah.
So, for people who don't know, that's Camila Cabello and Lauren Jaregui. So, a lot of people shipped Camila Cabello and Lauren Jaregui. And, like, okay, there were fanfics that were made, but the problem is they also expected them to date, like, in real life.
Yeah.
And
Because
they
if you look at Lauren, there's a really strong Willow aura. And then you're gonna love
I mean,
it.
she is Willowa. She is Willowa.
Oh,
the queen is Willowa. Woo! But
What a way to celebrate November.
what a way to celebrate November, and we're in the middle of
Because
October.
every month, every day is something to celebrate.
Yes.
Especially with Lauren.
Exactly.
And that news. I really love that.
So because of that, a lot of people expecting them to date, and because of that, nagkailangan sila. They felt weirded out being with each other.
They had to keep up with the expectations. Or like maybe one of them liked it and really pushed it and one of them felt uncomfortable. We never know.
Maybe, but like I
these
believe both of them
things-
felt really uncomfortable, and that's why like they reduced their interactions by a lot ever since.
And
you know.
knowing that they're like one of the two faces of the group.
Exactly.
And of course, if you also know that both of them are the face of Fifth Harmony. These are the faces of Tiger Radio. So make sure to follow Tiger Radio on Instagram at USC Tiger Radio, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube is USC Tiger Radio. And of course, every Saturday, new episodes on Tiger Radio off air. And now we're going to take a little break from this talk with our Smash Arts of the Week. Ming with Ingat Idol on the only station where you hear the roar. It's UST Tiger Radio.
Mag-ingat ka lagi, idol ko. Magpahinga, see you tomorrow. May test pa tayo bukas, no? Good luck, idol, kaya mo yan. Mag-ingat ka lagi, idol ko. Andito ako hanggang sa dulo. Ikaw ang tanging sagot ko sa mga idol at mucho.
Just can't get enough.
Hear the rhythm.
Make it better like that.
Feel the roar.
UST Tiger Radio.
UST Tiger Radio, the only station where you hear the roar. Once again, we are entering the last leg of our Hello Anyong show with Tiger Jock, Finn the Maverick on the mic.
And your wonderful one, Dynamo Tiger Jock Zacko. So for now, we're just going to do a little recap of what we've been talking about or gagging over in today's episode.
I
so
know.
It's all about you.
This show has been full of laughs and gags. I mean, we had quite a serious talk point a while ago.
Yeah.
But aside from that, I mean, airing with you, Zacko, I mean, I need to prepare a lot more oxygen because I seem to have lost a lot laughing.
I'm loving the chemistry as well,
I know, right?
From being ex-classmates, right? We've been classmates before.
Classmates?
Yeah, I've been with
Oh my
John.
gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh.
That's the thing.
Yeah. He was in my class for Spanish.
For one semester.
Yes.
Yeah, 2 subjects.
Our
one
Latina
semester.
queen right here.
Yeah, now we're gonna talk about K-pop, but before we talked about Spanish. From Spanish to Korea.
So, all in all, boundaries and stuff aside, K-pop AUs really bring together the whole fandom. I mean,
Yes.
a lot of people bond over these. I mean, even my friend and I, my Blink friend and I,
Yeah.
we bond over AUs that we read. We don't necessarily read them together, but at the same time, we just share it and be like, oh, I just read this AU just now. I mean, it's really nice. You should read it. I'll send the link to you. And
It
then
goes to show how talent and creativity brings people together. That is
Exactly.
the purpose of storytelling.
Exactly.
And I want to ask you, like, what do you think makes AU creative into bringing people together?
into bringing people together, I think it's the imagination of it all.
The imagination.
Right? Because especially with K-pop, there is fan service, but at the same time, their life remains a mystery aside from what they post and what they present to people. And so people usually want to fill in that mystery, right?
see.
And so that's where AUs come in.
And like also, you've read for let's say one chapter of the AU, and then you had an imagination for it, and then you're gonna ask your friend like, how did you imagine it yourself? And I think that's
Exactly.
how they create bonds through it. And also a while ago we talked about how authors can make AUs relatable to the fans, and I think that's also one thing that keeps people together through AUs is because the relatability of it all.
Right,
Like
right.
if the story would be relatable to the fans or us normal people, we would tune in. I mean, me personally, I would if I can relate to the personal arc of the characters. And more on that, asking you as well is if you were to make your own AU, what kind of story would you put your favorite idol in?
Oh my gosh.
Wait, let's start with your favorite idol first.
My favorite idol, of course, my one and only bias, Lisa. Lisa Manoban. But in my AU, she is Lisa Manoban Batumbakal.
Okay,
Yes.
Lisa will be in the setting of
In the Philippines.
a third world country. I see.
Yes, putting this queen in the third world
In
country.
U-Belt.
Yes.
We're in U-Belt. Where would she be
Exactly.
studying?
She herself will be Aytona.
I can see that.
Right,
A
right.
Salingawi dance troupe. please.
Oh my
Who
gosh,
came
we
up
just
with that?
cooked. We just cooked. Salingawi dance. Honestly, that's very possible.
Yeah.
That's very possible. She's a very flexible person.
Someone has to do it. Someone
Her-
has to
Her body is tea.
body tea.
Body
Mhm,
tea.
you guys can see
A
that.
dancer. A dancer
Yes.
through and through. A reason. I mean, there's a big reason why she's the main dancer of the group.
Yeah, and that's why she has solo stages and dance.
Right.
And she gives up so much like tiger energy from her. I think
know,
it's also about
Sebastian
her being
energy.
Thai.
Right.
It's like the tiger is in there as well.
The Thai girl.
She
The
is a
Thai
Thai girl. Thai girl. Like, wow, we have a title already. The title would be
The
Tiger.
the tiger Thai girl.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's imagine Lisa in the Salingawi dance troupe.
Right. And then what else would be different aspects of her life?
I think, okay, what course in USD would you think she should be in?
Ooh, that's a good question. I feel like she would be somewhere near commerce. Commerce.
Yeah, I think it's something that she wouldn't take it
Commerce,
too
maybe
seriously for herself.
CTHM.
I think commerce would fit because she's a businesswoman as well.
Yeah, I think the reason why I thought CTHM because CTHM, our girls are always snatched.
Oh yeah,
Okay?
you
Like,
would never
the
see
high heels
them
these girls
with-
wear. Right, the makeup is always
Yeah,
on fleek.
The hair, like it's their bread and butter. Like they
Right.
really make sure that they would go out there and be prepared for like
Exactly.
service.
I mean, and so is Lisa, right? But
Yeah.
I think you're right. She would be near like commerce. She would be commerce girly.
I can imagine her with a uniform of commerce with her
Right?
hair down because if you're like a CTHM girly, I mean you would put your hair up. And like Lisa would be with her hair down
Yeah.
and just with her girls. That's really fun to see.
And I feel like in the Salingaw dance troupe, the bangs is still a very big part of her choreography. Don't you think?
Yeah, that's going to be part
Iconic.
of like even if the Salingawi dance troupe would have to be all synchronized or have to be very cohesive with their costumes, and then no bangs. Lisa would still have the bangs on.
Exactly. I
She's
mean,
the-
this girl.
I mean, she's the main character of this AU, so she can decide on whatever
Period.
she wants to
She's
do
the
with.
dance captain. She's the dance captain. And what do you think will be her love interest?
Oh, Lisa's love interest, I think. I want to add more thrill and depth to this. So
Ooh.
maybe from a different university.
Oh.
An idol who would fit to be in.
From where? From where?
Okay.
Tomashan X.
I think Sebastian X. I think it's gonna have 4 books, and for each book, it's gonna have different story.
Oh my gosh!
Different
Oh
love
my gosh.
interest,
So,
okay?
Tomashan X Tomashan X Lasallian, Tomashan X Isko, and then Tomashan X Atenean.
Who's gonna be the end game,
would
though?
win? Who would win?
We love to see it. Okay, the new title is Tiger Big 4. Big Tiger.
And then, her love interest would be coming from the dance troupe, the cheer squad.
Oh,
that.
yes! And then the star's gonna be like, he used to compete in the rationals, in the regionals, like things like
Right,
that.
right. And then they're gonna be enemies to lovers.
Rivals to lovers. And then they're gonna debut as a group. What the hell? He's gonna be Blackpink.
Why are we so cooking right now?
Yeah, you should give us a pen and let's get it done. and yellow. For the last time.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, wow,
Okay.
This is funny. Mine's funny.
I got my radio booth.
Radio booth.
Radio
I got dating app.
Radio booth and dating app.
open
That's gonna
your
be hard.
orange.
That's gonna be hard.
Your final orange.
Oh!
This is a dream. I mean, not a dream, but like.
Okay.
what? Okay. Orange review.
Orange first. I got.
Okay. You
One,
do,
two,
three.
three.
Go. I got Mingyu.
This is.
Okay, hold on. Radio booth, dating app, Mingyu, Jenny. What can we come up with that?
Okay.
Hot
Oh my
people.
gosh. I feel like, oh my gosh, this is so hard. This is so hard because I don't know how to.
What if Jenny and Mingyu are like co-jocks?
Yeah, they're co-jocks.
Okay, they could be. Okay. Here's the thing. Jenny and Mingyu joined Behind the Roar season 7, and then before they joined, they matched in a dating app years ago, and then talked for a while. And then when they met, and then you're gonna be like, oh, so you do this thing, and because they would match for a reason, and then they matched because in their bio they both interested in radio. So the moment that they walked into the Tiger radio booth, they're like both surprised because aren't you the girl that I matched with like 2 years ago? And then imagine that story coming along. We love to see that.
Okay, I have no way to compete with that. Guys, I mean, cooked. I think we have one more.
Okay. We have a suggestion from behind the camera.
Oh, we have a Mingyu.
Goes to Jenny 2 years ago in
Oh
that
my
dating app, and then they
God.
happen to see each other in the radio.
And then since this is Behind the Roar,
It's gonna compete.
they're gonna compete with each other.
Rival trope.
Again, we love rival
Yeah,
tropes,
and
huh?
then just imagine them both like really good-looking people. Really nice. I would watch them on our Facebook Live. So make sure to follow UST Tiger Radio on Instagram is UST Tiger Radio, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube is UST Tiger Radio, because you never know when Jenny's Mingyu is gonna have their own airing here.
Right. Okay, let's open the last one. We have Elevator, and we have Jonghan. Wait, let me search what he looks like.
Okay. Elevator. I want to go a little something more creative.
Okay.
Oh, right. Yeah,
From
I know her.
17.
Yeah. Okay, I want it to be horror. Elevator.
Of course, it has to be like the main building.
Yeah, but
Or the library. Library
elevator.
Have you ridden the...
And library.
Yeah.
Oh, the elevator. Yeah, but I don't.
It's kind of... Like, it's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
If you I rode it alone once. And usually, kasi my assistant dun.
Okay.
There's an assistant by the elevator who presses the buttons for you, right?
Yeah.
But I rode it alone, and it's kind of creepy because it's an old elevator. So I think this should be in an old elevator.
Oh, okay.
In the Miguel de
also-
Benavides library.
I love the setting as well in the library because that's really scary because I don't go there. I used to go there back when I really starting really crazy. So I would think that he's going to be a very academic weapon type of guy. And he's just... Oh, we can also make it like a psycho thriller thing. Like he's not really seeing things. He's just stressed from the academics.
Oh my gosh, yeah. But he's seeing things, but like it's in his head, right?
Yeah, the elevator thing is not real. He's just... He passed out on the elevator. Yeah, that's a thing we can do. Work with that.
Okay. Wow, very dystopian of you.
That's very dystopian. And if you want to see more dystopian-ness from Finn and Zacho, make sure to follow UST Tiger Radio. And now that we're coming to a close, I want to thank Finn for joining us here and hello, annyeong, and thank myself for the presents that I give.
Exactly! I mean, you took it out of me already. I was gonna thank you. I'm gonna thank you even more for being
you, Finn.
a really great co-jock. Again, I really liked airing with you, Zacho. This is the first time I aired with you, and yet it's like we've aired together for quite a while now. So
The first
thank you so
many,
much.
for sure.
Oh my gosh, for
So
sure.
make sure to also follow Zacho on his socials. Everything is at Zach Alvaro. And that is all.
And I am Sophie Frederique with a QUE on Instagram. So make sure to go ahead and follow me on there. But once again,
This has been your Monday Madness.
Monday Madness. Hello, annyeong.
Annyeong.
With yours truly, Tiger Jock Finn, the Maverick on the mic.
Your one of one dynamo, Tiger Texaco, and this is UST Tiger Radio.
We are always on the move, always on track, and in full swing. Serving the Tamashan community by creating. Grow and growl with us. We are in full swing. We are the Tiger Media Network.
Hey, Tamashans! Back to school na naman!
This is Hometown Vlogs. Stay tuned for our next destination.
Welcome to a new edition of Culture Shock.
As a New Yorker, charis. Of course, it's a big win for UST.
Saan tayo kakain?
Mine is the red velvet latte.
I feel so ecstatic. It's so exhilarating.
Host for today's episode of Lifeline, where we improve our lives by feeding our minds.
Go, Stick! Go, Stick! Go, Stick! Go, 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 go!
The front runners. First in line,
Legacy through time.
This is Tiger TV's The Conscious Mind, reminding us to live life with serenity and that healing comes from within.
Let's start the journey with me in the home of the living history.
Discover wonders and beauty with me. You can see it, Tiger TV. From entertainment, shows and events, we can wait to show what is next.
Tune into the things that we got. Well, all for Tamashans, for Tamashans. Bring the roar with Tiger TV. Feel the roar with Tiger TV. Bring the roar with Tiger TV. Feel the roar with Tiger TV.
Tara't lumakbay patungo sa bandang Espanya. Lakson, Pino, Valdavitan, kahit sa ligaya. Ang madadama mo sa mga tumasino ka. Kaya para malaman pa kung paano dito nood ka ng Tiger TV, para madama mo aming roar. Mga palabas na sari-sari, ang daming in store. Sa tayo kakain para sa pagkain, tayo radio ng mga usong alamin. Manalo ka sa strict, utak dapat quick. Mga palabas na malakas ang panoorin every week.
Bring the roar. Bring the roar. Bring the roar with Tiger TV. Bring the roar. Bring the roar. Bring the roar with Tiger TV. Conscious mind for your unwavering thoughts. Bring the roar. Heka naman to be informed. Bring the roar. Culture shock. Lifeline, frontrunners, the assignment. Tune into our shows. Sabay-sabay nating sabihin. Bring the roar. Makinig ka sa aming sasabihin. Bring the roar.
Mula Espanya,
Bring the roar. Tapita. Bring the roar.
Lakso,
Bring the roar. At Naval. Bring the roar. O kapag Tamashan, sabay-sabay nating sabihin. Go, Stick! Go, Stick! Go, Stick! Go, Stick! Go, Stick! Tiger TV! Bring the roar with 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 Tiger TV! Feel the roar with Tiger TV! Bring the roar with Tiger TV! Feel the roar with Tiger TV! Bring the roar with Tiger TV!
It's another fine day. Everything just seems okay. You are either having your classes, or simply hanging with your friends in the lobby. When suddenly, the ground begins to shake. What should you do? First things first, stay calm. Don't panic. Then follow these important tips. Perform the duck, cover, and hold procedure during the shaking. Start evacuating only when the shaking stops. Protect yourself by putting your hands on your head while evacuating. Use the stairs and do not use the elevators. Never re-enter your building unless you are given the green light by the authorities. Walk at a fast pace and do not run. In the same way that you should not push or overtake the person ahead of you. Watch out for falling debris and objects that are made of hardwood, concrete, and glass. Phones, such as landlines, can only be used by authorized university personnel. Go check yourself and your companions for any injuries sustained. If ever you are trapped inside an elevator, press the alarm button to notify the people outside and immediately call for help, or notify anyone of your location and condition. Once you reach the evacuation area, try to do a roll call to ensure that no one is left behind. In case anyone is missing, immediately notify the field marshal in order to conduct a search and rescue. It is the sole responsibility of the university's facilities management office to determine if it is already safe to enter the buildings. Nobody is allowed to leave the evacuation area unless instructed to do so. Keep these things in mind because your safety is our utmost priority. Always stay safe and alert, Thamashans.
We are always on the move. Always on track. And in full swing. Serving the Thamashan community by creating. Grow and growl with us. We are in full swing. We are the Tiger Media.
USC Tiger Radio, the only station where you hear the roar. I'm back at it again with Tiger Jock Santi, the savvy go-getter with...
Your Tiger Jock C, your daily dose of vitamin C.
On Street Mix.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I can't, I'm sorry. I can't believe I finally am airing it with you again. You know, guys, he actually said goodbye to me like 2 weeks ago. He's like,
yes.
I have to say that this is my last airing already. So,
but we're back.
I wish you the best of the luck. So, yes.
We're finally back on air, especially right now this week. After the, tough prelims week, the preliminary exams week. How has it been for you?
Let's just say I was very humbled. But the first ever
you're a freshman, right?
Yes. So
how was it?
What can I say? It's definitely humbling. Another one would be I definitely have to manage my time very well because an all-nighter wouldn't work on such subject.
That's right.
Yeah. What about you, Tiger Jock Santi?
It was a different shift for me, especially that I am a senior right now. There are no written exams, only just practical campaigns with the research, thesis, and everything. I have to juggle it all at the same time. Let's see. Let's see on our USC portal. But for now, guys, I hope that all of our Thamashans listening right now have been feeling good about everything lately because we are going to feel good with our topic for today because we are talking about stars.
stars. What's the song?
All the stars are watching.
We practiced it a while ago. I'm so sorry, but yes.
But we are talking about Runway Divas, All the Stars
at fashion
shows.
shows.
Are you a fan of like fashion shows?
Okay, I'm gonna say this already right off the bat that I'm not a big watcher of fashion shows, but I'm a
Okay.
big watcher of like modeling.
Oh yeah, I get you on that
I hope
one.
you guys know like Asia's Next Top Model.
Yes! Oh my gosh.
My mom and I used to binge watch those. So that's like the knowledge I have for this episode only.
Asia's
What about
Next
you?
Top Model is an iconic and cultural, recognition of all of the races in Asia. Because me personally, I've been supporting cycles 5 and 6.
5 and 6, exactly.
Where Maureen won
Yes.
and I think Dana won.
yeah.
Dana from Thailand.
Yeah.
But Adela from the Philippines also made it to the finale
Yes.
on the Cycle 6. But guys, Asia's Next Top Model is my jam. It's my thing ever since I was like high school. But
Me
now
too.
shifting to the question if I'm a fan of like fashion shows. Yes, in a way that I don't watch it full length because, there are a lot of short form videos available of, the recent Victoria's Secret fashion show
Yeah.
where I really just, had to binge watch it a while ago. And actually, I have to like recalibrate and rethink my choices to not watch fashion shows because actually it was so good.
Yeah, like honestly, I'm gonna relate with Tiger Jock Santi that I don't watch it the full length, especially for me with someone who has a very short attention span.
Yeah.
I just watch the highlights of the show. So if there's like performances or like talking about Victoria's Secret, where we talking about Dylan Sprouse's wife being
Wow,
injured.
yes.
But after just like walking,
Yeah.
after 4 weeks of healing, that's something crazy, right? So that's a highlight that I watched, and I think it's something I should definitely look out for more in the future episodes of
Definitely.
the Victoria's Secret fashion show. But yes, moving forward, what can you say about this year's shows now that even in the Philippines there's a lot of local brands?
Yes, and that's something to be proud of, especially that, these fashion shows may sound intimidating at first.
Yeah.
Because for me, as someone who is, I have my own fashion sense. Like, guys, I get it from TikTok, Pinterest, but not like from fashion
Yes,
designers out there.
exactly.
But when it comes to like fashion shows, when you think of it, it's so intimidating. But when you got a hang of it and just watch it through available platforms online, it's like, it's a form of representation.
That's
a cultural fusion.
Yeah, that's true. The only confession I have to make though is the only local Filipino fashion show I've watched was the bench.
No, I agree.
It's counted, right?
Yes,
Like,
it's counted.
come on,
You bench under the stars fashion show because, guys, it's actually one of the mainstream events out there that
Exactly. When you see Joseph Marco, you already know it's a bench
and when you
show.
saw like Royce Cabrera and Kirk Bondad, like you immediately get it. What happened in that show? But it's all about flaunting like confidence, just flaunting all the stars and even cultural textiles through fashion and fresh creations made by different personalities in the fashion industry. So later on, we are going to discuss and delve deep more of the fashion industry in the Philippines and also internationally because you just touched upon the Victoria's Secret fashion show, which what are your thoughts on Victoria's Secret fashion show?
I think it's so nice to be just a
That's
woman.
right.
Like, girl, it's super empowering, it's not even like a envy kind of like, oh, I wish I was her. It's
Exactly.
like, I'm so proud of her. Like, it's that
I
want
wanna
to
be her.
Yeah, exactly.
And like TikTok also feeds me with a lot of like opinions from left and right. And then it's like the girl Super Bowl.
Yes, exactly. Definitely the Super Bowl for women. So.
Yes, and some of the iconic angels made a comeback like Adriana Lima and also Bella Hadid.
Yes.
And one of the notable angels that we watched there is Alex Consani. Woman. She's a woman just slaying the runway. She's a model. She's also an influencer and someone who just do humorous contents online. And just to see her just walking down the runway of the Victoria's Secret is just, an iconic thing for me.
I can't agree more. Like, honestly, seeing people like them, like, especially when you said, Adriana Lima. Oh my gosh.
Adriana Lima.
My mom is a big fan of hers. Like, all of her Victoria's Secret collection, my mom has it. So for her to just watch Adriana Lima walk again, she's just like, I'm young again. Welcome back to the young and beautiful you. Sorry.
That cultural reference from the Philippines. But yeah, I mean, also, again, a reference from TikTok, their ages.
Yes.
Talk about their ages, but they look so fine. They look as youthful as ever.
Aging like fine wine.
Aging like fine wine, as you say. So later on, we are going to talk about more of the fashion shows and when fashion goes global with some of the, cultural crossovers, the style and celebrity icons, and also the catwalk craze that we are living for here in the Philippines. But for now, let's plug our socials. Tiger Jock C.
Yes, so if you guys want to follow us, definitely check out all of our socials. That's Tiger Radio. Oh, that's at USC Tiger Radio on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and USC Tiger Radio off air on our Spotify. But now that we're going to talk more about that later, guys, a new week means a fresh list of our artists of the week, and I honestly can't wait for you guys to hear this because I actually handpicked all of this. So with that being said, this is our first artist, this is our first song. This is Wag Mo Nang Sabihin by Gulf and Sunsets, only on the station where you hear the roar,
USC Tiger Radio.
Sa'kin lumalapit, makinig ka sana sa'king pasimpleng paghahaki. Wala mong tatasan, ikaw ang mahal at naman ang awitin ko ito. Sabi mo noon ako rin ay gusto mo. Anong hinihintay ko? Huwag mo nang sabihin, ayaw mo na akong na nakita ka, mga tinginan natin magkalayo, diba? Sa gabi at habang panahon, nababaliw ako sa'yo. Anong hinihintay mo? Huwag mo nang sabihin, ayaw mo na akong mahalin. Ang puso ko'y umiikot tuwing hindi mo pinapansin. Umawa ako, gusto mo ba ulitin na lang? Gusto mo ba ulitin ko na? Gusto mo ba hintayin pa kita? Sabihin, ayaw mo na ako mahalin. Ang puso ko'y naninikip tuwing hindi mo pinapansin. Umama ako, aminin na lang natin mga tinatapong damdamin. Hindi ako titigil hanggat ika'y maging akin. Ako ay sa'yo, gusto mo ba? Gusto mo ba? Itigil ko na. Gusto mo ba? Hintayin pa
station where you hear the roar. You guys, we're back and you're still tuned in with your Tiger Jock C, your daily dose of vitamin C together.
And with Sevi Go-Getter,
Sorry.
Tiger Jock Santi. Yes, we get so excited up in here in the booth because
So true.
our topic is, deserves so much excitement when we talk about the runway divas, all the stars at the fashion show. So, you know what? Fashion shows have been, left and right when it comes to the global scene, even in the local scene. And you know what? There's a lot of crazes, like the global catwalk craze, because, fashion weeks have become global spectacles, not just for designers, but also for fans who follow every look online. So, imagine this, Tiger Jock C.
Yes, what are we imagining? Okay.
Imagine you are attending an international fashion week.
International Fashion Week, okay?
Where would you want to go?
New York. New York.
New York.
New York.
is the place to be.
New
Why?
York.
Why New York among all?
I just think New York screams the most model, the most street fashion. Or maybe that's just my take because my kind of perspective on models is just more on the streetwear, on the look of showing the aura that you have. But what about you, Tiger Jock Santi?
No, I agree because you know what? In New York, Devil Wears Prada.
Oh
you
my
know
gosh.
that film. Filming Devil Wears Prada in the second installment. Have you seen some clips of that one? When Anne Hathaway, Meryl Streep have been filming in the streets of New York.
I saw some snippets on X,
Yes.
and I was like, "Is this even allowed to be here?" But
Exactly.
I just think, wait, come on, it's Devil Wears Prada. So
But it's worth the wait, I
Yeah.
fear. But you know what? I feel like I would have to go with Paris.
Paris. Why Paris?
Fashion Week. Because I have been watching Emily in Paris.
Oh, I get it.
It's such a cliche moment that I've been watching Emily in Paris, then suddenly, boom, I want to go to Paris for Fashion Week. But you know what? When it comes to Emily's fits and fashion
Head
sense.
to toe.
Yes.
She's just fancy. And I just think that's the difference between Paris Fashion Weeks and New York Fashion Weeks. You can definitely see the vibe and what's going on with their taste when it comes to fashion.
Yes, and it's just a matter of fusing a lot of cultural references and crossovers because there's a lot of fashion shows across the globe, whether in Milan, in New York, as you said, in Paris, in Seoul, and even in the Philippines, right?
Yeah.
There are a lot of celebrities turned models or models turned celebrities that I have been looking up to. So if we just have more cultural crossovers on the runway, like in the Philippines.
Yeah.
If the Philippines were to host, fashion shows or an international fashion week, what would be the theme best fitting for that one?
The best theme, okay, right off the bat, something related to summer. So I want I don't want full-on clothing. Not full-on clothing, sorry for the term. But I want something active and swimwear kind of sportswear kind of thing, a fit for that. Because I'm so used to fashion weeks just being how can these people wear it on a regular day basis?
Yeah.
So for us, I want something that would look, something that would be more useful or something
Streetwear.
more. Yeah, for the Philippines. What about you?
I see that. You know what? For me, if the Philippines were to host an international fashion week here, I think the theme would be something that raises social issues. Because especially right now, there are a lot of social issues happening in the Philippines that, needs to be addressed.
That's real.
And when it is incorporated with these kinds of fashion shows, it becomes more empowering and powerful at the same time. You're making a statement of, boosting one's confidence, but also making a statement in, the social
in
scene.
all kinds of pieces. That's the beauty of fashion weeks.
That's right.
I think that's the beauty of art. It's represented in many ways that such takes on such social issues or even just fashion can be mixed. They can be combined.
Mixed together.
Right?
Mix and match, as they call
Exactly. Now, can I order what? Sorry, that's not funny.
That's a different thing.
Whatever.
But anyways, I want to ask you and just shift things a little bit. Who is your fashion icon?
Fashion icon. Oh my gosh.
There are a lot.
Yes.
From the designers to celebrities to models and then ourselves.
Yeah, that's
Putting
true.
it out there.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't think I have a fashion icon, more of a YouTuber fashion icon.
Okay, who is?
I don't know if you guys know Best Dressed Ashley.
Tell us more about
Okay,
it.
Best Dressed Ashley lives in New York. Okay.
Okay.
So this was back in pre-pandemic, and she was already starting the kind of fashion where you could wear your dress over your jeans or something like you could incorporate what's that style? I forgot the specific term for that style, but I just like how
Is it terno? No.
No, it's not terno eh.
Over? What over? Something?
There's like there's
layers.
There's layers to the clothing, but her style is more on being able to mix comfort and fashion at the same time.
Wow.
And for someone like me who's very sensitive when it comes to clothing or like fabric textures, by the way, I try my best to wear or like look for inspos that would best fit my kind of day, if that makes sense. But what about you, Tiger Jock?
You know, I get you because I've seen you wear that type of clothing. Like the dress over the jeans fits you so much.
Thank you so.
But for me,
sorry.
What a transition from you to me. But anyways, I think my fashion icon would have to be a lot of Filipino influencers out there.
Filipino influencer. Who are we thinking?
In this blazing heat in the Philippines, if you wear something long sleeves, jackets, even suits. I mean, props to all of those people, all of the Filipinos
Hands
who are
down.
wearing just, long sleeve suits in BGC, in the scorching heat that we have. Like,
girl, I don't know how.
as someone who sweats so much,
Me.
even
Oh my
just
gosh.
5 minutes, entering the school or like any place, I'm sweating so much. So
I
I
know.
can't bear with that one. But like influencers like David Guison,
Okay.
his IG feed as well.
Yeah, okay. I can see it in your feed now. Whenever I think of it, parang, okay, there's a connection to it.
Yeah,
Kahit
but I
paano.
also appreciate my, ukay style.
Ukay
Because
style.
ukay is like the thrift
Yeah.
in the Philippines. So if you go thrifting in the Philippines, there are a lot of like fashion finds there that you wouldn't find in like
That's
fast
so true, like,
fashion.
even branded items.
Exactly.
So, like, how do you guys find those? Are you lucky when it comes to like ukay?
Sometimes.
Really?
A lot of my hosting fits here in
Yeah.
UST, like the events that I've hosted,
Yeah.
are coming from ukays.
Oh my gosh, we
Like-
love a resourceful queen. Like,
Yeah, that's fashion for us, guys. That's
Yeah.
fashion for me, and I hope that our listeners out there have also just thoughts on their fashion sense, because we want to know and we want to hear from you guys.
Yeah.
And if you have any, just go to our socials on X at Tiger Radio UST, on IG at US Tiger Radio, and on Facebook, TikTok, YouTube. We are on UST Tiger Radio, also on Spotify, Tiger Radio Off Air. But
yeah.
there are a lot of icons here and there, right?
That's so true. We've got, for the Filipino icons, who are we thinking? When it comes to fashion, I'm sorry, Mimi is the only person
Exactly.
that comes to mind. Like,
Uh-huh.
she is so gorgeous. She's so creative. And every style that she just puts together just fits her.
Fits, and she's a fashion designer student. Is she?
exactly,
Yes,
yeah.
in Benilde. So
Yeah, she really knows.
Recently, she had a vlog just coming back to
Benilde.
her alma mater,
Yeah.
and it just shows how Mimia has progressed from a vlogger to a fashion icon, especially that it was incorporated recently in the Manila Fashion Week.
Yeah, like, props to her. She's so talented
It's
and
the
she's really amazing.
concept. Yeah, it's the concept of baklaran to runway.
Yeah, I love that.
Imagine
I love
that, baklaran, the melting pot.
Yeah, exactly.
The center of a lot of finds, just making it to the global runway. Kudos to Mimia. And if you're listening here, why don't you come here in Tiger Radio and we can talk more about
come on,
your
I
fashion
mean,
sense or whatever.
We'd love to learn more from you, but I just think that we could talk more about this later on
Yep.
because we actually have another song for you guys prepped up. So if you guys feel hung up on that topic, wait for us. We'll be there soon because we'll dive into more of this later. But now let's enjoy this next song. This is I Promise by Gio, only on the station where you hear the roar.
USC Tiger Radio.
I'll be there soon. Just you wait. Don't leave me now. Promise you. Take some time away. We'll be better now. Give me a day or two.
USC Tiger Radio, the only station where you hear the roar. You're back at it again for Street Mix with your savvy go-getter, Tiger Jock Santi.
And your Tiger Jock C, your daily dose of vitamin C.
And what are we talking about, Tiger Jock C?
We'll be talking about, specifically for this talk point, would be icon for an icon. But our talk point is still runway divas, all the stars at fashion shows.
And you know what? In the recently concluded Victoria's Secret fashion show, we have seen a lot of musical artists who performed during the show. And wow, they had twice.
They had budget.
They had Madison Beer as well.
Madison Beer.
Carol G and Missy Elliott time.
Yeah.
So what are your thoughts on that lineup?
Girl, okay, let me just start off by saying Twice's impact on the pieces that they wore. That Chewy's specific undergarment.
Oh my gosh. It was sold out.
Sold out.
In the Victoria's Secret website. Like, how's that?
I don't know. Like, I was just about to check what kind of bra it was, but I didn't expect that. Wow. It was already sold out. Like, I couldn't even check it anymore. Like, you couldn't even click it anymore.
Yeah, she's that girl.
But yeah, I just think that the combination of runway models and live musical performances are something. Like,
yes.
The art that it just takes and the power to have it as an audience to just watch it and feel it's just like, I'm watching this for free. Well, it's definitely not for free, but I'm watching it like right now with this eye type.
Yeah, but bouncing on that matter, I really do think that a lot of iconic performances of musical artists came from Victoria's Secret fashion show. Like, for one, Ariana Grande.
Yes.
Ariana Grande also performed in the fashion show, and also Halsey.
Yeah.
Like, those performances, or some of the, users on Twitter now, X, at Tiger Radio UST. No, but on X, they were saying that Ariana Grande's performance in the Victoria's Secret fashion show years back is never topped. Is never been topped.
I think that's such a good take, but honestly, I don't know about it, you guys, but Bruno Mars was something. Last Victoria's Secret show.
Exactly.
I just, like, Bruno Mars himself already is a powerful, like, icon, but putting him on the Victoria's Secret, like...
And his songs lately is just fitting for, like, runway walks.
Yeah, super. It's like, it's supposed to be a sign already, but I can't, I'm not the one to judge. I'm not the one who should tell people that they should take Bruno Mars. But how do you think, Tiger Jock Santi, is the combination of runway models and live musical performances make a difference?
I think it is a win-win situation for both musical artists and the models, because the models feel much more empowered and energetic when it comes to just strutting their styles in the stage and giving the va-va-voom fantasy.
Yeah, exactly.
But it also elevates the musical artists to be known as well in a global stage, because, as you empower each other, you just lift each other.
Yeah.
When it comes to these shows. How about you?
It brings me back to that Catriona Gray moment. Like, girl, come on!
But you know what? Catriona Gray can rest. Because Emma Tiglao just won MGI.
Yes, but come on, we're talking about the iconic queens, right?
Yes.
And every time I think about walk, every time I think about music and runway and model, like together, I just keep remembering that red gown with
the red lava gown in Thailand.
Oh my gosh, wait! I'm trying to remember the artist, but definitely that brought up something. Like,
is it Michael Cinco? No.
I don't remember. Like, I genuinely don't. But I just remember.
But I think
he was a bald guy.
But I think there was a great designer who designed that gown for Catriona to win Miss Universe.
Yes.
But speaking of icons, if you had a dream lineup, okay, I want this question. I love this question.
Oh my gosh.
If you have a dream lineup of like 3 celebrities, it's either local or international, who would you want to see on the Victoria's Secret fashion show main
Celebrities
stage?
to walk or to perform?
To walk. First to walk.
To walk? Oh my gosh, that's such a good question. Okay, I'm thinking local first. So right off the bat, when I think Filipina beauty, maybe if we're talking Morena beauty, maybe Nadine Lustre.
Oh yeah.
Like, girl.
Hands down, Nadine will slay that runway.
I just think she could eat, like, you're already, I'm just like an avid viewer of her Instagram. I don't follow her on Instagram. But yeah, every time I just check it, it's just like, girl, you have so much potential.
Yeah, and you know what? Every time that photo of her holding a sarsa, that bottle of sauce in Siargao,
Yes. Oh
that just
my
holds
gosh.
so much power that it could even make it to the stage. Like if she just walked down the runway
Yeah.
with that bottle,
That's a statement.
that's a statement.
That's a statement.
That's what we're telling, that if the Philippines hosts an international fashion week, that's a statement.
Yeah.
There you have it. How about you? More of, the celebrities.
Celebrities.
Or
Okay.
figures that
Are we
you want to
thinking
see.
international or still local?
Depends on you.
Okay, so maybe, I don't know, maybe if this is so weird, but an artist that could perform and walk well. I don't know why. I'm thinking Sarah G.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, like she's got the moves. I think if she was really able to train her confidence in walking as well, she could eat that because she has so much potential. But yeah, that's it for me. What about you, Tiger Talk Santi?
I think I would like to just touch upon the beauty queens that we have.
Yes.
Like, let's say, for one, I want to see... let's just say Catriona Gray. She's an icon for a reason.
on,
And then if she just, slays the Miss Universe runway and the Victoria's Secret fashion show runway, she'll just ace it. Piece
That's
of
real.
cake.
Of course, like it's Catriona. What can she not do? Come
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
And I think another woman that I want to see on that stage is Angelique Manto.
Angelique.
Because, Smash and Pride.
Yes.
And
I'm
also,
listening.
she's someone who has, a voice for the social landscape here in the
Yes,
Philippines.
I
And more
definitely
so, she can do it. She can slay.
She
the
has
runway.
it. She has it in her, the vibe, the aura.
Mhm.
I think I think when I think supermodel or I think someone
Yeah.
walking in the runway, I think someone with so much presence. Like even when you just look at them, you already know that they're fierce or
So
there's
who is that girl?
a lot of women. I can't even name one
Yeah.
right now. But it's that for me. And I think that's my definition of model. Like someone with so much power
Yeah.
that their presence alone gives so much. What's that? What's the term?
Pizzazz.
Yes, that's
But another one that I would like to see is Marina Summers.
Marina Summers.
For representation and just being that woman who just
amazing queen
performs and delivers every time. I think Marina
Exactly.
Summers can perform and,
And
walk,
walk.
the runway at the same time for Victoria's Secret Fashion Show.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah.
Book it, you guys.
we're already suggesting for you guys. So if you're listening, if you're like a director of
Or something.
yeah, I'm telling you guys, we have the take, and you guys have to listen to us because we're an avid watcher, fan,
Yeah.
I'd say. But yeah,
Period on that one.
Mhm.
But when it comes to like fashion sense, what do you usually look at?
Fashion
like, do you
sense.
have certain like qualities that that's something that's very fashionable for someone?
fashionable. Okay, my take on fashionable is that if someone could pull it off, even if they're what's the term? Even if they just woke up from their bed, like
Yeah.
I'm thinking legit straight up, and you can see them. It's like, oh wow, is that a fashion piece or is like
Yeah, and like as they say, don't let the outfit wear you.
yes, wear the outfit.
Wear the outfit.
Wear it, just wear it. But what about you? What do you look for a fashion?
I think it's just the colors. Sometimes it's the colors that brings out the fashion sense in one person. Like if you balance out some of the colors, like
Yeah.
sometimes kasi me personally, if I don't have any pieces of garments left, I just mix and match colors. But like sometimes it turns out pretty good,
Right.
pretty good. But it's not wrong to reference other like influencers out there, diba? So when it comes to that one, I think that's my take when it comes to what I see and nitpick about fashion.
I think for me as well, I just want to put this in. What do you call that fashion where you can just like mix and match, and it's a it's a wardrobe, they call it.
Oh my gosh.
I forgot the term. I always see it online, but you guys know that clothing kind of trend where you pick one black, one white shirt with just like a jeans and a skirt.
Is
and
it
just-
color?
No,
Analysis.
no. It's a pocket. Like, it's the minimalistic trend. Okay, I think that's...
Let's search it up later.
Yeah, later.
We'll just pull it back later.
Anyway,
but
we have so much more to talk about, right?
yeah, and for you, this is just a question before we go to our fashion artists who are also fellow stars. What needs to always be present in a fashion show to truly empower diversity?
I think inclusivity. I'm thinking not just body inclusivity or the people there. I'm thinking inclusivity everywhere. Like, because I think, I heard this from a friend of mine who's a Muslim, and she said, I wish we could see more empowerment from people who are also Muslim, that they could wear, they could walk their rampa on their own in a very modest way. So that's it for me. What do you think?
I agree on that. Representation matters.
Right.
Especially that we live in a world where there are a lot of things happening and it's just one thing to be inclusive, but another when you feature it on a main stage and on a big stage.
Yeah.
And I hope that our listeners have resonated on that one. And if you do, you can feel free to follow us on our socials on X at Tiger Radio UST, on IG at US Tiger Radio, on Facebook, TikTok, YouTube. We are on UST Tiger Radio. Also, you can listen to our podcasts. I was in the latest episode of Tiger Radio Off Air, so you can watch it.
Yes, you guys should
on
definitely
Spotify.
watch it. Yes, but guys, we're nearing the end of our talk point for Street Mix. But before we do that, we've actually got we have got one more artist left for you. And if we're thinking change, hindi ba we're thinking bagong simula?
Ooh.
So this is
Love that.
Panibagong Simula by Longanisa, only on the station where you hear the roar.
UST Tiger Radio.
Kaibigan, ito na ang huling kabanatang pinakahihintay natin. Puno ng ligaya na may halong kalungkutan ang nadarama ko ngayon. Mga pangarap namin minunti ay malapit na nating makamit. Tayo ay nahubog ng maraming pagsubok na nalagpasan dahil ikaw
we're down to our last talk point for today's segment because we're running out of time. But you're still with me, Tiger Jock C, your daily dose of vitamin C, and
Tiger Jock Santi, the savvy go-getter. Time flies, to be honest. When the topic is such a nice thing to talk about, especially that we just come off from the prelims examination and now we just get to relax and be back on air. So, Tiger Jock C, take it away.
Yeah, but actually, guys, we talked about the whole fashion show, the whole international and local, but I kind of want to talk about it more in the locals perspective. So we've got Kelsey Merritt, we've got Michelle D, Luyanong, like girl, models after models. But I just want to talk about what is our take as Filipinos on such models, on such fashion shows, on such fashion items. And with that being said, do you have your local designer or artist's bet already?
Actually, as someone who watches pageants, do you know Jojo Bragais? That is a designer for the shoes or footwear that, Miss Universe Philippine delegates wear. Like every time there are commercial breaks, it's like shoes by Jojo Bragais. So like, okay, vocals team.
Vocals team.
but at the same time, like Michael Cinco, Rahul Laurel, there are a lot of local designers. Even like, as you said, Mimiya.
Yeah.
And we can be local designers on our own.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's start about that.
Let's talk about. I think we're nearing it. We're going to be a very close, quote unquote, local designer or artist, but whatever. I think for me, I don't have a local artist, a bet na I know. But did you guys know that? Can I say the brand?
Go ahead.
Did you guys know that Charles and Keith is actually local?
What?
Yeah. Girl,
really?
Charles and Keith is
new knowledge for me. Sorry.
This is actually okay. I checked on it kasi last night, and I was like, I wonder who's the artist. Blah blah. I mean, who's the person behind the Charles and Keith? It's a Filipina. I forgot her name, but it's local, So, stuff like that na, proud akong dalhin and everything. Yung pala local.
Local. Uy, Philippines!
Yeah, sorry, kasi pag iniisip ko local, na lalo na when it comes to designer, like fashion items, like I'm thinking pen shop. Pen shop. I'm thinking Tayo clothing.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Manila,
MNL
plus
48. You're thinking about Genevieve Gozum.
Yeah. Genevieve Gozum. Let's talk about Genevieve Gozum. Like, the icon.
The icon. It was a recent, talk on Makoy Dubs and Baus Rufus podcast.
Yes.
And to be honest, I just passed by Genevieve Gozum.
Yes.
But every time I passed by, knowing that it's just a cultural icon from that podcast, I took a picture, like a 0.5.
Really? With
Genevieve Gozum.
Like,
not Miss Genevieve herself, but, the store, Genevieve Gozum.
Okay, so actually, speaking of Genevieve Gozum, my mom is an events host, so she wears a lot of clothing that are medyo extravagant. So she looks for clothing pieces that are more big or something that she could wear fancy. And Genevieve Gozum would always have the perfect parang ibibigyan kita ng 10 million, layuan mo yung anak ko kind of vibe.
Yeah.
So before the clothing shops like H&M or F21 really popped up, I was always already keyed in with Genevieve Gozum because of my mom. So I would see it parang, I didn't know she was a big thing.
And I'm so happy that it's getting the recognition it deserves. Though in the late, 2000s, it's getting the recognition it deserves, the flowers. But right now in 2025, where there's a lot of fast fashion, a lot of options out there, but Genevieve Gozum stays on top. So what about that, right?
Yeah, but now that we're just talking about some brands, what about collaborations between Filipino designers, models, and musical artists? Like, that's the ultimate, the trinity, the combo.
Wait, again, collaborations
between the Filipino designers, models, and musical artists.
Ooh, that's a lot though.
Who would you like to see on the runway? Just give me like one designer, one model, and one musical artist.
One designer, let's just say Jojo Bragais for the footwear.
I mean, no judgment here.
Yeah. And then another is, let's just say, you know, I watched her recently. It's Dia Mate.
Okay.
Reina Hispano-Americana. So your face sounds familiar. Isa din siya sa mga...
Sorry, I want to listen. I'm listening, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
isa
okay.
din siya sa mga contestants doon. She's a beauty queen. So I think that. And then a performer, let's just say Maha Salvador.
Maha Salvador!
Let's just put her out there.
Come on, imagine.
Like, pwede bang umibig?
Oh, that's
Tapos
so
naglalakad
good.
si Dia Mate.
Girl.
And then like, lumabas din si Jojo Bargais wearing their own footwear pieces.
Sobrang 8. Like, I can't wait for that. That will be trending online, everywhere. Like, that's such a good thing. Imagine Maha Salvador wearing who is it again?
Jojo Bargais.
Yeah, come on. Kasi dancer si Maha din, di ba?
Yes.
Tapos, yun pa yung suot niya. Like, girl,
That's a nice lineup. How about you? What's your lineup?
Ang hirap talaga nito, but siguro, I don't think I can top of the Maha Salvador thing, of course. But, sorry, this is just so boring. But especially with the... Ano ba? Bakit ako nag-i-English? With the topic of influencers and celebrities. Siguro, if the big three love teams were still alive, I would put them. Like, girl, imaginein mo, buhay pa sila. Ay, buhay pa.
Buhay pa naman sila, girl.
Buhay pa naman sila. But like, sila pa talaga. Like, the intake, the what do you call it? The power they hold.
No,
as
I
a
think they
couple.
did that in Bench. Diba? Like some of them. But not all of them.
ABS-CBN nanay na t-shirt.
Yung Christmas station
Christmas
ID. Tapos kakanta
yun
sila
lang
together.
naalala ko. Yeah, but I think the three, I'm talking Castaniel, I'm talking Liz
Jadine.
Ken, Jadine. Imagine seeing them on a runway. Tapos siguro ang magpa-perform, Regine Velasquez.
Oh yeah.
Like,
On the Wings of Love.
birit na birit. Oh, on the wings of
Diba? On the wings of... Lumipad si Catherine. Ganon. Mga ganon, diba?
Yeah, but definitely yon. But siguro for a designer na, susuot ka, medyo malayo, but definitely something by Michael Cinco.
Yeah. Michael Cinco is, a great choice, especially that they have a lot of great fashion pieces.
If I was like really, really mayaman, I would ask Michael Cinco to make my wedding dress.
Wow!
Like, I wanna be that girl.
Actually, andito siya ngayon.
Nasa?
Joke lang. Parang in-expect mo talagang andito siya ngayon.
Kasi I thought there was like a relative or whatsoever. So I was about to, hey, can I, never mind. But yeah, ito na lang. If you could bring or collaborate with a big fashion show or a big brand, what would it be and why?
Big brand and din ako yung model?
Pwede. Any.
Okay. Let me think. Let me visualize. Let me speak my mind. I think... Oh no, I'm thinking about fast fashion.
Okay lang. What?
No. Ukay. Something
Ukay.
like something na fashion show
Performer si
with
Siddhartha. Come on,
Yeah.
girl.
Siddhartha and Cesabol.
Oh.
Like ang random ng Cesabol.
Napaisip ako si Cesabol, ha? Oh my gosh.
Or si Queen Durag, which is akala. No, I mean, all kidding aside, I want to be, in a fashion show that holds ukay items. Though there are a lot of discussions online that, ukay shouldn't be romanticized because it's, reuse of clothes. It's something that is not, what they call it, the same quality as the one is in the, no. But in the Philippines, it is tightly knitted to our culture, so you can't avoid ukay, to be honest.
That's true.
How about you?
Ako.
Mixing of accents, that's the cultural fusion we were talking about.
Sorry. I mean, ako kasi, I think the best collab right now, especially now that I'm a Thamashan and I could feel na Thamashan ako, Vivian Westwood. Westwood ex the Pontifical, the Royal, and the Catholic University. Come on, guys! Vivian Westwood is already known for her statement pieces and being able to incorporate her religion, especially her logo. It's a Eucharist. So imagine that na parang yung brand mo, yun yung suot mo, tapos yellow pa, tapos kasi galing kang USC.
Tapos imagine Vivian Westwood making outfits for Salingawi this UAAP.
Oh my gosh!
Talk about that.
That is, sila na yung winner.
Diba?
Sila na agad yung winner. Imagine mo, Vivian Westwood, right off the bat, tapos for Salingawi, tapos just for UST.
And they are last performing this upcoming UAAP CDC.
Yes.
So they will be having the spills last, but certainly not the least.
Oh my
Diba?
gosh, I can't wait to watch. Will you watch it?
Oh yeah, I will. I want to watch. I want
The
to
schedule permits.
I want to go to UST at 12 midnight.
Oh my gosh.
No, because that's the case here.
Really? Okay,
Oh, yeah.
I want you guys to talk to me about it. Like,
Oh yeah, we're just drifting apart, low key,
from the-
slight.
sorry.
But you know what? In the UAAP scene in the Philippines, in UST rather, CDC we in Filipino, pipila ka ng 12 midnight
oh my
ng maaga para
gosh.
makabook ka ng tickets.
Sige.
No, for
Thank you for the
Thamasians.
tips and tricks. Magkita-kita tayo, hindi pag gabi.
Makita-kita tayo sa fashion show
Yeah.
na babalikan natin right now. Pero there are a lot of collaborations that is happening worldwide when it comes to fashion shows. But when it comes to these kinds of things, we feature a lot of stars. We feature a lot of representation.
Yeah.
And what do you want to see more in the next fashion show or runways, even in the Philippines?
I think definitely incorporating Filipino pieces, Filipino touches on such fashion items. Kasi I think for other countries like Vietnam, they're able to wear ao dai, their national costume talaga, their famous national wear, into their everyday living. So na-modernize siya. And I really want that for the Philippines kasi sobrang ganda naman nung atin. Bakit hindi natin magawa?
Exactly.
Diba? But yeah, that's just it for
That's
me.
right.
What about
And
you?
for me, I think let's make fashion shows less intimidating for a lot of Filipinos. Kasi for me, time and again, I've been saying this since yesterday.
Yes!
Parang kanina lang talaga. I've been seeing this since the first time I aired here for today, that sometimes fashion shows can be intimidating for a lot of people since, they think of fashion as high-end. They think of fashion as something that, the rich people can afford. But baby, fashion can be found everywhere. Even just with how you present yourself, with how you pick your clothes for everyone, for yourself.
Yeah.
You know what? That's a key takeaway for today, that fashion, even fashion shows, you can be a star on your own. Dead ma kung makita ka nila in Makati wearing so much clothing in this blazing heat, because that's how you present yourself, how you just give the personality that you emit. So that's okay. You do you, kumbaga.
I think after this episode, I'm gonna be more looking into fashion.
Yeah, exactly.
Parang na-realize ko, I thought being plain was cute. Never mind.
Never
Parang
mind.
I could do more, and that's my takeaway. That's my takeaway talaga for this episode. Na we have such great takes on who and what kind, that I'm forgetting that I should also start out within myself.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys, I hope you guys enjoyed today's talk.
I enjoyed so much.
I definitely
because
did.
I think it's one topic out there that I don't usually talk that much with my friends.
Me too.
Or that much with, let's say, my family members or online.
Yeah.
But now that I get to talk about it with you, and also our listeners, it's just a feel-good moment that, okay, maybe I got it. Maybe I should watch more fashion shows, or maybe I can improve my fashion sense through watching these.
And I can't agree more with you, Tiger Jock Santi. But you guys, if you want to see our improvements, you should also definitely check out all of our social media pages. That's at Tiger Radio USC on X. That's at USC Tiger Radio on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and Tiger Radio Off Air on Spotify.
Yes, that's right. And even in the upcoming days, we'll have our Halloween parties that we'll be going to. So if you have any fashion references, if you have any plans of going out during the Halloween season,
Who are you dressing up? Sorry, last na to.
Oh my gosh.
Who?
Okay, I've been dressing up, not literal but chaperone style.
Girl.
Pink Pony Club.
If you want to see that, follow at
Milford Joshua _ on IG and on TikTok. But yeah, I'll be wearing something Chapel Rome related. How about you?
I'm so boring. I'm going as
Don't
a
say you're so
I'm
boring.
going as a pair kasi. So I'm going as a performative male, and I'm going with a labubu. So
That's not boring. That's
So-
I think I'd buy that. When I see you on the streets of Poblacion and then you're wearing that.
Come on, guys.
I'd buy that.
So if you guys want to check it out, that's follow me that's at Cardimaano on Instagram and at Cardimaano on TikTok. But
Wow.
yeah, you guys, all things must come to an end, and just like that, we are now done for today's episode. I
Thank
hope you
you,
guys
guys.
enjoyed. Thank you so much
I
to
enjoyed
everyone.
so much being
missed
back on
you.
air. I missed you too.
Oh my
And I hope you guys watch all of our Jocks airing from
Yes.
Mondays to Fridays. Also, Tiger Rush on every Monday to Friday. Yes,
Yes.
9 to 11. And also shows from 1 to 4 p.m. on USD Tiger Radio. Once again, this has been your Savvy Go-Getter, Tiger Jock Santi.
And this has been your daily dose of vitamin C, Tiger Jock. See you with the last song of today's Artist of the Week. This is Ingat Idol by Ming Mig, only on the station where you hear the roar.
USD Tiger Radio. Bye-bye.
Unang kasta lang, ako'y alangan. Kung ang turi ko sa'yo ay kablak lamang. Delete ganon pa man, ako'y napafall sa luhing mo ko at it were idol. Wow, ikaw kablak ka mo, ba't parang gusto ko? Ikaw ang idol ko, magpapaalam na dyan sa Espanya. Mag-ingat ka lagi, idol ko, magpahinga. See you tomorrow, may test pa tayo bukas, no? Good luck, idol, kaya mo yan. Mag-ingat ka lagi, idol ko, andito ako hanggang sa dulo. Ikaw ang tanging sagot ko sa mga idol at mucho idol ko. Sa halimuyak niya, oras ang kaba. Salamat alphabet, magkadikit sir ni mami. Sa reviewer niya, surefire ako sumagot. Pero true rin ba shade niya sa they're the one for me. Unang stalk pa lang sa locked na profile mo, at iping di ma-zoom. Alam naman ikaw ang king idol ko. Mag-ingat ka lagi, idol ko, magpahinga. See you tomorrow, may test pa tayo bukas, no? Good luck, idol, kaya mo yan. Mag-ingat ka lagi, idol ko, andito ako hanggang sa dulo. Ikaw ang tanging sagot ko sa mga idol at mucho idol
Prepare your loudest roar with the international hits.
And be in the know with the recent scoop. This is
Network.
Hey, Sebastians! Back to school na naman!
This is Hometown Vlogs. Stay tuned for our next destination.
Welcome to a new edition of Culture Shock.
As a New Yorker, charis. Of course, it's a big win for UST.
Saan tayo kakain?
Mine is the red velvet latte.
I feel so ecstatic. It's so exhilarating.
Host for today's episode of Lifeline, where we improve our lives by feeding our minds.
Go, Stick! Go, Stick! Go, Stick! Go, 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 go!
The front runners. First in line,
Legacy through time.
This is Tiger TV's The Conscious Mind, reminding us to live life with serenity and that healing comes from within.
lumakbay patungo sa bandang Espanya. Lakson, Pinoval, Davitan, kahit saan ligaya ang madadama mo sa mga tumasino ka. Kaya para malaman pa kung paano dito, nood ka ng Tiger TV para madama mo aming roar. Mga palabas na sari-sari, ang daming in store. Sa tayo kakain para sa pagkain, Tiger Radio ng mga uso alamin. Manalo ka sa strict, utak dapat quick. Mga palabas na malakas na panoorin every week.
Bring the roar, bring the roar, bring the roar with Tiger TV. Bring the roar, bring the roar, bring the roar with Tiger TV. Conscious mind for your unwavering thoughts. Bring the roar, Heka naman to be informed. Bring the roar, culture shock, lifeline, frontrunners, the assignment. Tune in to our shows. Sabay-sabay nating sabihin. Bring the roar, makinig ka sa aming sasabihin. Bring the roar,
Mula Espanya,
bring the roar, Dapitan, bring the roar,
Lakson,
bring the roar, at Noval, bring the roar. O kapag tumasyan, sabay-sabay nating sabihin. Go, hindi, go, hindi, go, hindi, go, hindi, go, hindi. Tiger TV, bring the roar with Tiger TV. 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 Feel the roar with Tiger TV. Bring the roar with Tiger TV. Feel the roar with Tiger TV. Bring the roar with Tiger TV.
It's another fine day. Everything just seems okay. You are either having your classes or simply hanging with your friends in the lobby. When suddenly, the ground begins to shake. What should you do? First things first, stay calm. Don't panic. Then follow these important tips. Perform the duck, cover, and hold procedure during the shaking. Start evacuating only when the shaking stops. Protect yourself by putting your hands on your head while evacuating. Use the stairs and do not use the elevators. Never re-enter your building unless you are given the green light by the authorities. Walk at a fast pace and do not run. In the same way that you should not push or overtake the person ahead of you. Watch out for falling debris and objects that are made of hardwood, concrete, and glass. Phones, such as landlines, can only be used by authorized university personnel. Go check yourself and your companions for any injuries sustained. If ever you are trapped inside an elevator, press the alarm button to notify the people outside and immediately call for help, or notify anyone of your location and condition. Once you reach the evacuation area, try to do a roll call to ensure that no one is left behind. In case anyone is missing, immediately notify the field marshal in order to conduct a search and rescue. It is the sole responsibility of the university's facilities management office to determine if it is already safe to enter the buildings. Nobody is allowed to leave the evacuation area unless instructed to do so. Keep these things in mind because your safety is our utmost priority. Always stay safe and alert, Thamashans!
UST Tiger Radio, the only station where you hear the roar. This is your Southern sweetheart, Tiger Jock Isla.
And I'm here today. I am your nag-iisang Tantan VT, Nathan, joining you in. And we're back here at Press Play after a long break. After a long health break here at UST. So how are you, Tiger Jock Isla?
Oh my gosh. First of all, I miss you, Nathan.
I miss you too, Tiger Jock Isla.
I miss you, Nathan. We've been through a lot. I think we've been through a lot.
We have been, actually, in our seasons. If you guys didn't know, Tiger Jock Isla and me were in BTR Season 5. And this is our first airing together. So how are you feeling with that in mind?
Oh my gosh, because this is my first time with you. It's kind of very exhilarating and it's very thrilling because it's been a while since I aired. I think it's been a month because of all the exams, because of all of the expectations and suspensions.
I think it's suspensions.
Yeah, suspensions because of all the suspensions happening going around UST, the flu season. I hope you guys are okay. I hope all the Tamashans here are okay. But I hope you're okay, Nathan.
Yes,
how have you been?
We're actually okay. I'm actually feeling quite queasy today. Queasy but easy. Because I just came from my humble home into the streets of España just to be here with you guys at Press Play. So that's how much I love you guys.
Guys,
please accept.
LRT.
Yes, LRT guys. Just for you guys. Para marinig nyo ang aming boses sa Tiger Jock Islands.
Yes, and I hope you guys are tuned in today on UST Tiger Radio. It's been a while. I missed you guys. I miss all the viewers who are viewing and tuning in on social media platforms of UST Tiger Radio. Please tune in on all of our happenings here today because we've got a lot in store for you. So Nathan, let me ask you, how have you been this week? Like, what was your happenings?
Actually, I've been just playing. I've just been playing Genshin all around. I've been doing Genshin. Yeah, Genshin, then schoolwork, then Genshin, then schoolwork. That's actually my routine for the past weeks and actually for the past days.
I have a lot of friends who are currently playing Genshin Impact.
Yes, because I think that's what we did last pandemic. The pandemic, that was the peak game.
What is it about Genshin Impact anyways? I don't understand it, to be honest.
Actually, it's just a fun game where you can learn a lot of storylines. I think it's about the story and the gameplay that catches a lot of the viewers and also a lot of the players. Yeah, so guys, if you are playing Genshin, please let us know. So who knows?
Nathan will hit you up.
Yeah, we might play together. So where do you catch us, guys? Don't forget to follow us on our socials. On Instagram is at US Tiger Radio. On Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube is at US Tiger Radio, and on Twitter, now X, it's Tiger Radio UST, and also on Spotify, Tiger Jock Island, where we have our very own podcast, the Tiger Radio Off Air. It's also UST Tiger Radio.
Yes, of course. We have a lot of happenings for you today, guys. And of course, we have a lot. We have a lot in store.
We have a lot, actually. This is like the very first thing to come in mind. We have a lot in store for you.
I didn't know that I was going to partner with you until like last night. So I'm very excited for what's in store for this airing. But before all that, we all know that promises hit different when they sound like this. If you know, you know. Here's I Promise from Geo on the only station where you hear the roar, UST Tiger Radio.
promise.
Wait,
Welcome back to the only station where you hear the roar, UST Tiger Radio. Once again, this is your Southern sweetheart, Tiger Jock Island. I'm here with
your nag-iisang Tantan VT Nathan, joining you in for today's Press Play.
Yes,
and that was Gio with I Promise.
That's right. And of course, for the last segment, we've talked about what was happening in our lives for the past month because this is our first time airing together, and it's been a while since we've both been in USC Tiger Radio.
Really a while.
Yeah, there's
together.
A lot of happenings and events, not only in our lives, but also in USC in general, because there's the flu season, and for the past few weeks, I've also had the flu. It was so
my
bad.
gosh. How are you feeling right now? If you have the
I'm recovering. I'm honestly still recovering. Oh.
pat
like
in the
a
back.
Heartbreak. It was like a heartbreak for me because my voice is everything, and my flu was affecting my voice so much. And not only did I have the flu, but I also had the sore throat.
Yeah,
I had a severe sore throat. Severe sore throat. What about you?
Actually been quite the same. Quite the same, guys. So if you're oh my gosh, what am I doing?
Sa mga Tomasino natin dyan, stay safe and please stay indoors as much as you can for this flu season, and please stay tuned on Press Play where life pauses as the music plays, and we're gonna pause for a while with, of course, Gio's cover on The Shade of Rex Orange Country on UST Tiger Radio, the only station where you hear the roar.
I was closing all the blinds just so you could sleep the night through. I was staying by your side just so I knew you were okay. Then I was opening the door just to see if you would walk through. I started painting all the walls just to see if you liked the shade. I would love just to be stuck to your side, not with anybody else, anybody else. It's enough just to keep us occupied. Please don't go. I would love just to be stuck to your side, not with anybody else, anybody else. It's enough just to keep us occupied. Please don't go. You were holding out your hands, hoping I'd be there to hold you. I went out to Amsterdam just so I could give you some space. But I kept opening my door just to see if you would walk through. But now I'm painting on my walls just to see if you like the shade. I would love just to be stuck to your side, not with anybody else, anybody else. It's enough just to keep us occupied. Please don't go. I would love just to be stuck to your side, not with anybody else, anybody else. It's enough just to keep us occupied. Please don't go.
UST Tiger Radio, the only station where you hear the roar, and that was Geo with a cover, The Shade. And this is the only show where life pauses as the music plays. This is TR Press Play, and I am your nag-iisang Tantan, VT Nathan, joined here today by...
Of course, your Southern Sweetheart, Tiger, Jock, Isla, and welcome back to UST Tiger Radio. I miss you guys, and for the last segment, we've talked about our well-beings, basically. Like, we had the flu, we had the coughs, we had everything UST has to offer this past few months.
Everything has to offer.
Yes.
I don't think that's one of the things that UST offers, but okay, I get it.
But, like, have you ever thought about like all the suspensions, all the what was happening in UST? Like, it was all the flu, it was all the flu seasons, it was all the coughs, it was so hectic, and it was prelim season.
It was prelim season. I think it's the most canon event for every Thomashian out here, prelims. With...
It was so bad also because it was a combination of both flu season and preliminary exam season.
Yeah, and also the storm. The storm season.
Storm. I forgot about that.
That too. Another thing that UST has to offer, basically.
But it was the ultimate Thomashian experience. It was the ultimate college experience for me. But of course, for the past week, I've been like handling a lot of our requirements for our seniors retreat. Do you know about that, seniors retreat?
Yeah, I actually knew about it on Facebook because a lot of seniors are posting about their palanca letters. Yes. And I'm really excited about... Oh no, I'm just gonna write to my seniors about it.
Yes, definitely. So for all Thomashians out there, so basically the seniors retreat is like a retreat for all the seniors at Calarhuega, and they're gonna have a lot of conversations, discussions, and basically no signal. It's like camping. So I'm very excited for what's in store for the seniors retreat because I'm also nervous because there's no signal.
Yeah, there's no signal. You're gonna be FOMO for the rest of like... How many weeks is it?
It's just one day.
Oh no, it's one. It's over so 1 week.
Yeah,
it's 1 day lang pala. Yeah, it's just for a day.
But I'm very excited overall to meet my batchmates, to meet my classmates out there, and to read all of your palanca letters. Nathan.
I am yet to write palanca letters to all my seniors out there.
Yes, that is correct. So for all the Thomashian out there, I hope you guys are all well and good. And please close your eyes for a bit, feel the heat, and vibe with this one. Here's Geo Surfer Girl on the only station where you hear the roar, UST Tiger Radio.
Little surfer,
us. Let's go. You're on the only station where you hear the roar, UST Tiger Radio. Once again, this is your Southern sweetheart, Tiger Jock Island. I'm here with...
Your nag-iisang Tan VT Nathan, joining you in for today's Press Play.
That's right. And of course, for the last segment, we've talked about the seniors retreat going on tomorrow to Wednesday. I'm so excited for that. And of course, for the past week, I've been writing a lot of palanca letters. Do you know that?
Yeah, I'm writing a lot of palanca letters because I myself have been writing a lot of palanca letters because
that is correct.
Gosh, there's just a lot of seniors from here in Tiger Radio to the College of Science. I have so many seniors. Why do you guys have to?
Oh, I don't have to graduate. I'm so sorry. But
I'm
that
gonna
is
miss
the
you guys.
correct behavior. Writing the palanca letters, it needs to be genuine. It needs to be heartfelt because it's we're gonna be graduating soon, and these are gonna be like one of the last words we're gonna be like hearing from a lot of the juniors, from a lot of our batchmates, and it's gonna be so exciting, guys. And I'm very excited for writing a palanca letters and not sleeping later to write all of the palanca letters for my friends, and I hope you do too. Babe.
Yeah, me too, because I think I need to go with some confrontations with some of my seniors because, alam mo ba, some things are better left unsaid. And Golfs and Sunsets knows this too. Well, here's their hit song, Wag Mo Nang Sabihin, on the only station where you hear the roar, UST Tiger Radio.
Sa'kin lumalapit, makinig ka sana sa'king pasimpleng paghahaki. Wala mong tataas ay ikaw ang mahal at naman ang awitin ko ito. Sabi mo noon ako rin ay gusto mo. Anong hinihintay ko? Huwag mo nang sabihin ayaw mo na akong gusto ko'y nanikip tuwing hindi mo pinapansin ang mama ko. Pangalang beses na nakita ka, mga tinginan natin magkalayo, diba? Sa gabi at habang panahon, nababaliw ko sa'yo. Anong hinihintay mo? Nang sabihin ayaw mo na akong mahalin. Ang puso ko'y nanikip tuwing hindi mo pinapansin ang mama ko. Gusto mo ba itigil na lang? Gusto mo ba itigil ko na? Gusto mo ba
You're on the only station where you hear the roar, USC Tiger Radio. And once again, this is your Southern Sweetheart, Tiger Jock Isla.
And I'm your nag-iisang Tantan VT Nathan, joining you in for today's Press Play. And last segment, we talked about the Palanca letters and about being a senior. I think you're gonna reminisce about a lot of things here. So let's start the reminiscing here today at Press Play, because I have a question for you, Tiger Jock Isla. What is your favorite part about, being a Thumashan in general?
Considering I'm graduating. But basically, my favorite part about being a Thumashan is the people I've met here. Like you. But basically, yeah, being a Thumashan, you're gonna meet a lot of people from different backgrounds that have different experiences with different opinions, and it's such an honor to know a lot of perspectives and a lot of these stories. I joined USC Tiger Radio because of the stories that I met and the stories that I know from all the people I've met here, and I'm very much grateful, and I'd like to take this time. I'd like to take this time to, of course, appreciate USC Tiger Radio, because I've met a lot of people who really influenced me and to really kind of motivate me to do what I love, which is radio, public speaking, hosting, and it's been such a wild ride here at USC Tiger Radio. Grabe.
Yes.
Thank you so much, USC Tiger Radio. And I think you can say the same.
I think I can say the same, because being from the College of Science, we're like a really different background from here in USC Tiger Radio. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reminisce about this when I go to my senior year next year.
Oh my gosh, this is not how it's supposed to go.
Tiger Jock Isle.
But of course, guys, we'll be back in a bit, and we all know that every ending's just the start of something new. So here's Panibagong Simula from Longganisa on the only station where you hear the roar, USC Tiger Radio.
Kaibigan, ito na ang huling kabanatang pinakahihintay natin. Tuno ng ligaya na may halong kalungkutan ang nadarama ko ngayon. Mga pangarap namin minti ay malapit na nating makamit. Tayo ay nahubog ng maraming pagsubok na nalagpasan dahil ikaw ay nariyan. Sumisikat ang araw sa isang maliwagang panibagong simula. O kay bilis ng oras, di ba ito ang wakas? Abutin ang bituin, gagabay sa atin. Sumisikat ang araw sa isang mahiwagang panibagong simula. O kay bilis ng oras, di ba ito ang wakas? Abutin ang bituin.
UST Tiger Radio, the only station where you hear the roar. Once again, this is your Southern sweetheart, Tiger Jock, and I'm here with
your nagisang Tantan VT Nathan for TR Press Play Monday.
Yes, you're on Press Play, guys. Stay tuned on our social media platforms. And for our last segment, we've talked about palangka letters and being a senior and being a Thamashan in general. And I'm very much excited to be graduating.
You're very much excited. I see that. Mm-hmm.
But of course, grabe, I'm not gonna deny that we're gonna be talking about more on the future of like after graduating. So after graduating, I don't know what my future will hold. I don't know what my future will be, if it's gonna be focused on broadcasting, radio, or on public speaking, hosting, etc. But at the end of the day, I want my future to be full of love, full of happiness, full of joy, and full of contentment. Because I think after all these years of being a Thamashan and chasing all these deadlines, I want to be focused on myself more. I want to have sleep. I want to have 8 hours of sleep, and I don't know what's that gonna be like. But I'm very much excited to be happy for myself and to be actually there for myself. Be healthier, definitely be healthier. Like, I'm probably gonna start working out more, gonna start boxing again. Oh my gosh, I'm very much excited to be there for myself after graduating. And I'm very excited, like career-wise, emotional-wise, mental-wise. I think I'm pretty ready. But of course, there's like 1 semester left. There's 1 semester left, 2 terms left, and I'm gonna be making the most out of this opportunity as a scholar here in UST. It's very much an exciting experience to be here in UST because as someone from the province, it's very much an opportunity. Like, as someone from the province, I hope every girl who kind of like watches me or kind of looks up to me, I hope they can see that they can dream big, that they can go to places and such and such. So of course, I'm gonna say goodbye for a while now, for a bit. So once again, this is your Tiger Jock Ayla, and once again, this is UST Tiger Radio, the only station where you hear the roar. And of course, up next we have Geo Something on the only station where you hear the roar.
Yeah. Give me your love. I wanna see you. Shake up your world, oh yeah. Looking for the passion. For you deceiving naughty one, you're gonna fool any man. Just so you know, I left your number in my drawer. You so special, you don't even like a runner. Repetitions of your favorite lines. What makes me hate you kinda good at messing up my tongue. Am I just stupid? I'm like your puppet. Like your puppet. Like your puppet. Like your
UST Tiger Radio, the only station where you hear the roar, and you're back here at the only show where life pauses as the music plays. And I am still your nag-iisang Tantan VT Nathan, joining you in for TR Press Play Monday. And unfortunately, guys, Tiger Jock Ayla has to leave for a while for reasons that are still unknown. And grabe, there's still a lot of things that are in store for you guys here at Press Play, so make sure to just be there. And sorry guys, kanina lang pinag-usapan namin ni Tiger Jock Ayla about being a senior or being here at UST. So kayo ba? How do you feel being here at UST? So, just chat it or kwento nyo naman sa amin, guys, on our socials. On Instagram is at US Tiger Radio. On Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube, it's UST Tiger Radio. On Twitter, now X, is at Tiger Radio UST. And also, guys, sa ating Spotify, where you can listen and chill lang din. Chill lang kayo, just like we do here at Press Play. We can check it out on UST Tiger Radio. And that is it, guys. Alam niyo ba, ang dami pa nating kailangan gawin. Ang dami pa nating kailangang pakinggan. Para bang required talagang makinig dito. And, syempre, grabe, inuubo na ako. So, sorry guys, mag-ingat kayo sa lahat ng to. So, Ingat Idol. Here is Ming Ming with Ingat Idol on the only station where you hear the roar, UST Tiger Radio.
Mag-ingat ka lagi, idol ko. Magpahinga, see you tomorrow. May test pa tayo bukas, no? Good luck, idol, kaya mo yan. Mag-ingat ka lagi, idol ko. Nandito ako hanggang sa dulo. Ikaw ang tanging sagot ko sa mga idol at mucho. Magkadikit, sir, ni mami. Sa reviewer niya, surefire, ako sumagot. Pero true rin ba shade niya? So they're the one for me. Unang stock pa lang sa locked na profile mo. Hadiping di ma-zoom. Alam naman ikaw ang king idol ko. Mag-ingat ka lagi, idol ko. Magpahinga, see
USC Tiger Radio, the only station where you hear the roar, and I am still your nag-iisang Tantan VT Nathan for today's Press Play Monday. And that was Ming Ming with Ingat Idol. I think hindi lang siya applicable sa idol niya, pero applicable siya sa ating Themasians right now because kailangan talaga natin mag-ingat kasi I think alam naman nating lahat na I think flu season ngayon and sumabay pa nga siya sa bagyo-bagyo. And also I think we need to send our regards na mag-ingat din sa mga seniors natin na pupunta sa Calaruega for their retreat. So if you guys didn't know, mag-retreat sila for I think bukas, as Tiger Jock Ayla said. So send them your regards. And also your palangka letters, guys. Letters. So send them your letters. Magsulat-sulat na kayo ngayon pa lang. And with that, that was Idol. Ingat Idol by Ming Ming. So, sino bang mga idol nyo, guys? Let us know on our socials. On Instagram is at US Tiger Radio. On Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube, it's UST Tiger Radio. And also on Twitter, now X, it's Tiger Radio UST. And also on Spotify, where you can listen. Pwede nyo pakinggan, guys, ang ating podcast na Tiger Radio Off-Air. Doon nyo makikita ang ating ibang jocks. Makikita nyo silang lahat. Makikita nyo si Tiger Jock Ayla na nasa kanyang pictorials, I think, for today. Kaya she had to leave early. Sayang, guys. Pero I think we'll be here again because Tiger Jock Ayla is really, really a good person. Ala, parang iba na. Basta she's a good person. She's a good senior here at USC Tiger Radio. And I think, guys, it's a perfect time to get a little lost in the sound because here's Satellite by Geo on the only station where you hear the roar, UST Tiger Radio.
You got a new life. Am I bothering you? Do you wanna talk? We share the last line. Then we drink the wall till we wanna talk. I go round and round. Satellite, spinning out, waiting for ya to pull me in. I can see you lonely down there. Don't you know that I am right here? Spinning out, waiting for ya to pull me in. I can see you lonely down there. Don't you know that I am right here? I'm in an LA mood. I don't wanna talk to you. She said, give me a day or two. I go round and round. Satellite, spinning out, waiting for ya to pull me in. I can see you lonely down there. Don't you know that I am right here? Spinning out, waiting for ya to pull me in. I can see you lonely down there. Don't you know that I am right here? Right here, right here. Spinning out, waiting for ya. I'm here, right here. Wishing I could be there for ya. Be there for ya. Be there for ya, for ya. Spinning out, waiting for ya to pull me in. I can see you lonely down there. Don't you know that I am right here?
UST Tiger Radio, the only station where you hear the roar, and this is still the only show where life pauses as the music plays. And I am still your nag-iisang Tantan VT Nathan, joining you in for today's Press Play. And guys, we've played through so much, and we've been through so much today. Through so much, parang ang dami natin pinagdaanan with Tiger, Jock, Ayla, who I'm gonna send regards to. So, and also to our seniors, na we want to let you know, guys, that everything you've done to us, grabe, we really appreciate it. Now that mag-retreat kayo and everything from pagbibigay sa amin ng inyong mga notes, ng inyong mga worn down books, guys, grabe, everything talaga super duper appreciated namin here. Hindi lang yung mga ganun-ganun, mga ganyan-ganyan nyo, guys. Kahit ganyan pa kayo, tanggap namin kayo at gustong-gusto namin. At super na-appreciate namin lahat ng ginawa nyo, guys. And for that, and with that, with me being a senior next year, it feels a little bit, parang kinakabahan ako talaga, honestly. Kinakabahan ako about sa happenings next year, pero I think mas dapat akong kabahan ngayon sa mga mangyayari ngayon because this is, I think right now, kinakabahan ako because this is my first solo airing without Tiger, Jock, Ayla. Iniwan mo ako. Pero she's gonna be back, guys, so make sure you tune in on our shows. Saan ba kayo makakapag-tune in? Also on our socials on Instagram is at US Tiger Radio, on Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. It's UST Tiger Radio, and on Twitter, now X, it's Tiger Radio UST, and also on Spotify kung saan nyo pwedeng marinig si Tiger, Jock, Ayla, and ang ating ibang seniors, and also our other jocks. It's on UST Tiger Radio with our podcast, Tiger Radio Off Air. And with that, I think we need to send regards then to our freshies who took the step just last time. I think I saw pictures of the Tigers, of the Tigers who are trying to be here. And I think one advice that I can give to you guys is to just be present here. Be present in your daily lives and just chill. Wag kayong masyadong ma-pressure, even though UST itself is really pressuring. Find yourself what you love actually and go back to bakit ba kayo nandito? I think yun yung mga question na dapat tinatanong talaga bakit ba kayo nandito? Ganun. Parang yung iba nga kasi nananakot pa, diba? Bakit pa kayo nandito? Like, run away if you have time. Pero I think I would beg to disagree because with here, I found every passion that I have and once had, and I honestly think that UST brought it back here with UST Tiger Radio, with College of Science, with medical biology. There's just everything, and we want to thank everyone for making that happen. And of course, wag niyo kakalimutan, guys, na mag-ingat kayo because unfortunately it's almost time to wrap things up. It's 3:59 in the afternoon, and this is TR Press Play Monday, and you're still joined again by your nag-iisang Tan VT Nathan, and still catch up with us, guys, tomorrow on TR Press Play pa rin, guys, and also on UST Tiger Radio, the only station where you hear the roar. Bye-bye, guys.
Alive Awake Alert na ba ang lahat? Listen to more Tiger Talk stories anywhere you go dito lang sa Tiger Radio Off Air.
USC Tiger Radio, the only station where you hear the roar, and you're back here on Tiger Radio Off Air, Episode 1 with your Sevi go-getter Tiger Jock Santi.
And your daily dose of vitamin C, your Tiger Jock C. Now, this school year, Thomasians are stepping into different milestones. Some are entering the university for the very first time, while others are preparing to walk out with a diploma in hand. But both have their fair shares of shivers and expectations.
And in our first episode, we'll dive into these perspectives through the fresh eyes of a first-year student to the seasoned thoughts of a graduating senior. Apaka-serious na, no?
Yeah.
Nilimutan ako dun.
Do you feel it talaga? The senioritis? Is it real?
Yeah, it's kicking in. Especially nung summer pa lang na I'm thinking about the thesis, internship, and everything in between. Ikaw ba? Ramdam mo bang freshie ka?
Yes, like right now, I feel it. Sobrang fresh ko, compared to
Hindi ka gaga.
Fresh din ako, guys. Nakikita plakado yung mukha ko right now.
Yes.
Pero I want to ask you, C.
Yes.
What was your very first thought when you stepped foot into the campus? As in, pagkaapak mo pa lang.
Well, the thing is, I've been to the campus many times but not as a student. And when I did, nung first time ko talaga na student, sabi ko, grabe, ganito pala talaga sa Maynila. Mabaho. Hindi. Pero masisipag yung mga tao and I really can feel that through them. But how about you, Tiger Jock Santi? What's the biggest thing on your mind as you prepare to leave for college?
Actually, no thoughts said empty. Ang dati ka nga. Pero, syempre, you have the fear of everything in your hand right now. The thesis again, the internship, kung saan ka after college. Dapat bang magbakasyon ka muna, magtrabaho na, or everything in between? So, yeah, that perspective still is in my mind right now.
And I can feel that kasi not only am I surrounded with seniors talaga, but I'm surrounded with people na older than me and I can really tell na they've learned a lot because they share so much thoughts and advices for me as a freshie. And I really appreciate that kasi parang thank you Lord, may mga guidance, may mga mentors dito.
Totoo, and I appreciate naman yung mga freshmen kasi sila din, may natututunan din kami from them.
Yeah.
Sobrang tanda na talaga niya. But anyways, in this episode, we will talk about perspective on perspective, settling college worries. So you can follow us on our socials on IG at US Tiger Radio, on Facebook at USC Tiger Radio, and on TikTok, we're on USC Tiger Radio, and here on Spotify, Tiger Radio Off Air.
Want to hear what's behind the roar? Catch the tea right here at Tiger Radio Off Air.
We're back here on UC Tiger Radio Off Air, and today we'll be talking more about our worries, or ang better word, our multo. Kasi hindi pa naman sila, pero, minumulto na tayo ng mga thoughts ng ganito.
That's right.
Tiger Jock Santi, ano ang multo mo?
Ang umalis dito sa UST lang. Nasa punks na ako, promise. Like, ini-imagine ko pa lang siya ever since nung third year ako na. Siyempre, mag-sit down ka ng mga friends mo. Sabihin nila, hala, next year, senior na tayo.
Grabe.
And then, ito na. Andito na kami sa moment na to.
Talagang time flies, no?
Yes,
like,
and ang bilis. Promise, I'm on my internship right now. We are doing our thesis. Subjects like film and everything. Doon talaga, parang minumulto na ako ng parang, doon na, pag umalis ako dito, mamimiss ko yung four corners of UST.
Yes! Four
mamimiss ko yung
corners!
Tiger Radio. Ano talaga, no? Pero yun yung multo ko right now. Ikaw ba, as a meron ka ba multo ngayon as a freshie student?
Yung multo ko, siguro, yung mga hindi pala multo. Mga worries ko lang talaga ngayon. That's what's haunting me right now. Kasi, ang daming uncertainties around me. And, of course, nakakapanic siya. But because may mga seniors tayo, katulad nila Tiger Jock Santi, sobrang...
Not you putting it out there.
Talagang i-highlight natin, senior. Pwede po bang lagyan ng subtitle?
Sergeant. Mali. Okay, sige, go.
Hindi, but as in, hinahunt talaga ako ng uncertainties of college and what it's going to be like for me for the next 4 years or hopefully, tama, 4 years lang. Wala na tayong idadagdag for that. But yeah, I was thinking, kasi Tiger Jock Santi, sinasabi nila na pag senior ka na, talagang mas na-appreciate mo lahat ng mga bagay-bagay.
Yes.
Ano yung lately mo lang na-realize na, shocks, na-appreciate ko pala talaga to ngayon na senior na ako?
Feel ko mas na-appreciate ko yung free time.
Free time.
Kasi parang may mga times na super workaholic din kasi ako. Ang dami kong ginagawa. I'll have a lot on my plate right now.
Yeah.
And for me, parang mas na-appreciate ko yung free time ngayon na sana ito pala, pag ganitong pagkakataon, sana nagawa ko to. I should have bonded with my friends more. Or just have time for myself. Kasi parang for the past... teka lang.
Tissue?
Madam pala dito. Pero gets ba? Parang yun talaga, yung time. Kasi that's where we're circling about right now as seniors in time. Kasi parang papalapit na yun eh. Ikaw ba? Gusto kong tanongin, like parang on a lighter note, ano yung pinaka-fresh naman na ginawa mo lately?
Pinaka-fresh? Siguro nung nilakad ko yung four corners of UST kanina lang.
Trinava mo yan?
Yes, girl. Yes, if you wanna follow me, it's at Cardima. Ay, hindi talaga. Pero yun, guys, nilakad ko siya kanina. And pwede ko ba ito sabihin? But ang dami ko na namang firsts dito.
What are your firsts?
First time kong mabagsakan, masira yung phone ko ng first day ko. As in, first day ko ngayon. And then, first time ko rin na makita yung kaibigan kong malakawan.
kanina.
Grabe na talaga. Ang chaotic ng first day mo,
Ay, hindi ko alam. Pero ang dami pala talaga stranger danger around me. So, ayun. That's just it for me. But, I wanna ask, ano to yung mga bagay-bagay ba ngayon? Mas nare-realize mo na now na senior ka? Or mayroon ka ng train of thought na talaga na nangyari yun before sa'yo? Parang...
Oo, parang it all leads up to this point. Ika nga nila, di ba? Na talagang you have to face the moment na senior ka na. And, di ba, parang ngayon nga, nakikita ka taas sa freshie, parang fresh. Okay naman.
Thank you.
Joke
Ay,
lang.
hindi talaga. Hindi.
Pero yun nga, di ba, parang na-anxious ka sa mga ganitong bagay, like yung grades, yung about fitting in the college, your fear of getting lost. Ako naman siguro, meron din ako, pero on the outside world na, parang outside world? PBB? Pero di ba, gets mo?
Yeah,
parang,
I get it.
Meron pa din present. So, meron pa din tayong common ground na ganito yung nararamdaman natin. Pero, at the same time, sa real world na ako may mga worries, ganyan. And yun talaga para sa akin.
So, as a senior, what do you think is something that you would give as an advice to a freshie? Kasi, di ba nga sabi ko nga, worried ako sa grades, worried ako sa mga pag-fit in, worried din ako sa pag-balance. Kasi I don't know if this is a tamang way or tamang time to put it in. But I'm really a person na who likes to take risks. But at the same time, hindi ko alam when it's too much for me.
Oh, okay.
So, I don't know how I'll be able to balance life talaga in general in college. Kasi once I put myself in such decision, talagang risk for the go. As in,
locked in ka?
Oh, locked in akong passionate ako dun na mag-work man.
Gigil siya, oh. Ganun talaga siya.
Ganun talaga ako. Pero, I don't know. I mean, I just wanna know, what would you say to someone like that?
First of all, gusto ko i-point out, ang dami niyang energy. Yan talaga, guys. As a freshie, ang dami mong energy. And I think with that, as I said, energy, talagang you have fun na lang talaga. Kasi, ganun din ako. I entered UST, ang dami kong worries, ang dami kong everything na inaalala. Kahit di ko naman dapat alalahanin kasi matagal pa naman mangyayari. Pero, just have fun. Meet new friends, like mga blockmates mo, kausapin mo sila, know their stories, and talagang experience mo na lahat. Ngayon
lahat
pala.
Talaga.
Dapat nakapaglakad ka na nga.
Nakapaglakad na ako. Sana hindi na ako manakawan, you know? Praying to God, walang mangyayari. But is that something you would also want to say to Freshie, Tiger Jock, Santi, Freshie, Milford?
Okay, tissue, wait.
Mali
talaga. Hindi yan. Siguro, oo. Kasi, different sa inyo. Kasi, on-site na kayo ngayon.
Yes, on-site na kami.
As a freshie, ako, online ako nag-first day, di ba? Kaharap ko yung laptop ko, di ba? Yung Zoom and all. Naka-step foot lang ako dito ng freshie nung orientation, welcome walk. So, I think na mas marami kayong means right now to have fun and also just free yourselves from worries. I think, take that chance. Kasi, kami noon parang naka-isolate pa kami, nasa kabahayan pa kami, di ba? Raise your hand, open your mic, am I edible? Am I audible kasi? Di ba? Hindi po talaga. Am I audible? Yung mga ganong terms, di ba? So parang ngayon, talagang Tiger Jock make the most out of it.
Make the most out of it.
Ikaw naman, ano namang magiging advice mo sa mga co-freshies mo? Ngayon na nakapag-first day ka na, dami nangyari sa'yo.
Oo nga, dami ko nangyari na first day. Siguro, step outside your comfort zone. That's really it. Kasi, ang dami kong naririnig. And I think it's normal. Talagang it's normal. But everyone around me so scared. But, parang how will you grow if you don't let yourself outside that box? And you don't
do it scared.
Yeah, guys. It matters na you just showed up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be perfect as long as you did show up. Then, yun na yun eh. But yeah.
Ako naman, bounce back yung tanong sa'yo. Ano bang message mo sa future self mo? Sa senior? Pag senior, Tiger Jock C?
Pa-roll back po nito.
Daily dose of vitamin C?
Vitamin C pababa ako noon. Oh my gosh.
Hopefully.
Baka kailangan ko ng vitamin D nun.
Iba na.
Pagkalabas. Hindi.
Ibang vitamins na kailangan no, as a senior. Pero ikaw ba, ano bang message mo sa future senior self mo, Tiger Jock C?
I hope that my future senior self is happy sa mga pinaggagawa-gawa niya sa buhay. Kasi ako yung type ng tao na sa sobrang dami kong pinasukan, alam mo, nagre-replay yung mga nakakahiyang moments. Ate, pwede namang hindi ka sumali dun. Ate, pwede ka namang hindi pumunta dun. Ginawa mo pa rin. But I want her to change her perspective na buti na lang I joined that, buti na lang I did that. Kasi talagang mawawalan ka ng opportunity kapag you just put yourself in those four corners.
Mala UST talaga, no? Favorite mo yung four corners, no?
Gusto ko na yung four corners ngayon. Sorry. But yeah, how about this, Tiger Jock Santi? Looking back, what's one thing... Yes?
Looking back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking back, literal.
Nostalgia. Okay, go.
Looking back, what's something na you wish you did?
I wish I did. Ano? Marami. Kasi endless possibilities here in college. Parang, ang dami kong mga times na talagang nag-regret ako. May mga times na sabi ko, sana ginawa ko na lang yun. Rather than, buti lang di ko ginawa. Ganon. So, ayun, may mga chances. Like, kunwari, ako, I like to speak in front of the camera, ganyan. May mga chances lang siguro na hindi ko na-take yung audition na yon, hindi ako nag-step forward as someone na to stand up for myself, ganyan. So, talagang marami. Yun yung talagang i-assess mo in the near future na kung ano man yung mga battles na dapat mong piliin.
Yes!
Diba? Battle in Tagita?
Dance battle.
Dance rebo. Pero yun talaga, choose your own battles. Kasi diba sabi mo kanina parang nag-worry ka kung ano yung mga dapat mong choose your own battles talaga. Kasi may mga ibang hindi deserving ng energy mo. Mauubos yung vitamin C mo, 'di ba? So, yun lang. I think you need to know where and when you will pour your energy.
Yeah, I like that. Something that's definitely something I'll look back on. I'll definitely listen to this podcast ulit.
Yes.
Malala ko lang, ito yung sabi niya, sige, gagawin ko na lahat. But I want to know, is there a certain memory talaga nung nasa UST ka na parang, shucks, buti na lang nandito ako sa UST. Buti na lang ganito ako.
Siguro yung org life.
Org life.
Kasi feel ko hindi ako magiging mas yapper, extroverted, and someone na mas mamahalin ko yung passion ko sa public speaking if it wasn't for UST.
Really?
Yes. Okay, yak. Ako siya yung naiyak di ako. Pero,
okay. Sige po. Okay.
Kinatras. Pero yun nga, parang mas napamahal ako sa ginagawa ko dahil andito ako sa UST with a lot of people who also share the same passion and interest as mine. Ikaw ba?
Moment ko siguro yung pagbaba ko from the 24th floor to the ground floor. Ibang experience. Hindi, but summarizing it all up talaga, it was then na parang na-realize ko, okay, these people, kahit nahihirapan sila, na bumababa kami from the 24th floor, talagang tuloy-tuloy kaming ganito pa rin pala.
One Tomasian community kayo bababa.
One Tomasian community kami bababa. And hindi lang ako yung nahihirapan. Nakikita ko kasi nagko-complain ako out loud. Ayoko na, ganito. Pero they're like, hindi, push na natin, malapit na tayo. So, for me to have people like that, even just in an instance na may instances na mahirapan ako, it feels good because I think I'm in the right... I think, Hindi pa.
Hindi pa sure.
But I feel like I am in the right place and right time.
Tama yun. Kasi I would like to mount on that na importante yung support system mo as a freshie and as a senior. Kasi, di ba, as a freshie, ang dami mong kasama kagaya ng Tiger na hawak mo ngayon. Di ba? So, ang dami mong maging kasama. Ang dami mong mamimit na friends. Malaki yung circle of friends mo as a freshie. Pero sometimes you will realize na talagang, pababasa sila. So, I mean, that's part of life. Na hindi naman talaga lahat ng mga taong na-meet mo before talagang magsistay, di ba? So, may mga times na nag-grow apart kayo, may mga different na kayong priorities, and that's fine, guys. That's life. Huwag kayong masyadong magdedwell on na, ay, sayang, what if mga ganito. Normal yun, pero look on the brighter side na, okay, baka it's for the better na, okay, naging ganito na lang, solid na yung friendship mo, na okay ka na ganito kayong kaliit, ganyan. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Marami ka bang friends ngayon?
Marami akong friends ngayon. Hindi ko nga alam paano ko na-juggle yung pagiging, yung parang...
Social butterfly mo.
Oo, kasi every time I walk, like, legit, dyan lang ako lalakad sa baba. Biglang, hi,
sikat.
Uy, guys, nakwento ko, hindi ko pa yata to nakwento, but one
sige,
time, nung pinaka first day ko talaga na, kasi may orientation kami nun, sa tricycle, ate, biglang may nagsabi, are you Tiger Jock C?
Wow!
Ate, hindi pa ako Tiger Jock noon. Sobrang ako nahiya. Sabi ko, parang ganito pala kailangan, dahil nandito na ako, ito na yung branding ko ito na yun
Binanifest.
Yeah, sobra akong nagulat lang sa ganun. But, if Milford heard you nung freshie ka, talagang, do you think he'll be proud?
Ala, grabe. Ito, naiyak na.
Ayaw!
Magiging super proud. Ala! De, joke lang. Walang iyak dito. De, magiging super proud siya. Kasi, pumasok ako dito ng hindi ko alam kung ano mangyayari sa akin. Hindi ko alam kung talaga bang ito yung path ko. Pero looking at what I've done for myself, for my friends, and for the people around me, parang, kaya ko pala. Parang makakaya at makakaya mo hanggang you have the right support system, you have the right people around you, you have the right means. Talagang, taking the risks eh. Taking the right risks. Kasi may ibang risk na, yun nga, sabi ko sa'yo, hindi worth it i-take, diba?
Talaga naman. Parang may hinihugot na tayo dyan sa ilalim eh. But was USD ba talaga your prior course or like prior UNIV?
Yes. Ikaw ba?
Yes. Yes sa prior course. Yes sa prior course.
Hindi ka sure?
Kasi bigla kong may naalala. Pero I'm happy where I am now. Kasi I really feel like it's made for me. Kaya pala may reason kung bakit ako na-redirect. Not reject. Redirect.
Rejection is a redirection.
Yes. Kaya I feel like, now na nare-realize ko yun, parang, this is why I'm here. Na mas marami pa pala akong pwedeng ilabas. For not just me, but to be of service to others. Yes.
Ibang-iba talaga, no? Kapag as a freshie, parang minsan kailangan mo talagang pantayin energy nila. Kasi as a senior, parang, palabas ka na ng Tapos pero, alam mo, yun yung dynamics eh.
Yes.
Na parang, yung freshie and senior, talagang hand in hand, nagtutulungan kayo. Kasi, may mga times nga, di ba, na sinasabi ko, ang taas sa energy nila. Pero at the same time, namimiss ko yun. Namimiss ko yung mataas yung energy ko. Ikaw ba, pag nakita mo kung anong salobin mo? May namimiss ka ba? May
talaga naman wala akong masabi. Hindi. Ang masasabi
kanina ka pa.
Hindi, pag nakikita ko si Tiger Jock Santi, nare-realize ko na pwede pala akong ganun. Kaya pala
ganun? Ano?
Kaya ka palang maging ganun. But yeah, na-realize
ano ka?
Hindi, kaya ko pang maging more. That's for me. And I realized that I could be more because of USD Tiger Radio. Kaya naman, don't forget to follow and like us on all of our social media pages. That's at USD Tiger Radio on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. And don't forget USD Tiger Radio off air on Spotify. Yeah.
Want to hear what's behind the roar? Catch the tea right here at Tiger Radio Off Air.
So now that we're back, anong ang na-realize mo or what have you learned so far from me, Tiger Jock Santi?
Wow, from you talaga
Yes,
as a freshie. So, from a senior to a freshie, na-realize ko na namimiss ko yung times na freshie ako. Hindi, promise to, legit to ha. Maniwala ka. So kasi, parang gusto kong... Alam mo yung ganun ako, parang na-distract ako, pero gusto ko bumalik sa time na naging fresh ako, where innocent times, delightful moments, sunny moments, like daily dose of vitamin C. Diba? Parang in all seriousness, parang na-miss ko lang yung energy and vibe na Thumashian freshie ako, discovering all the things. Ngayon ko palang makikita yung mga four streets around UST. First kain ko sa somewhere around the area, yung mga ganun, parang nakakamiss pala talaga siya. And feel ko mas mamimiss ko siya after I graduate, diba? With flying colors. Manifest.
Yes! Sa'yo na yun. I feel it, I can see it, sayong-sayo na ang minamanifest.
So ikaw naman, Tiger Jock C, anong bang natutunan mo sa akin as a senior right now?
As a senior talaga, nakikita ko and nafe-feel ko how much you have so much love for UST. Ay, talaga. Ay, hindi talaga.
For UST and every inch and crevice of UST.
And I mean it talaga. For you to reminisce on stuff na you wish you did and stuff na you're thankful you did. It makes me shift my perspective more that I should be grateful that I'm here. Kasi not a lot of us are grateful to be in this position where, alam mo yun, nasa UST ka or college student ka right now. But for Tiger Jock Santi to just to tell me na sana ganto ganyan and I'm really grateful na ginawa ko to, it just makes me think na okay, I can make everything a learning experience.
Gets, diba?
Ayun.
So every day is a learning experience.
Yes.
And it's okay to feel overwhelmed ha. Marami talaga, like maraming times na marami ka i-juggle, maraming times na hindi mo feel na talagang you're enough, you're good enough. Pero that's normal, guys. And I think you just need the right support system and also doing it scared, having fun, and all of that, diba?
Yeah. So, yes, I can definitely say that I'm just grateful to be with you right now talaga. I'm so pag binalikan ko to, sabi ko grabe. I got to be paired up with Tiger Jock Santi. No?
And also, masaya din ako with Tiger Jock C being my partner here in the first episode of Tiger Radio Off Air kasi
Zam!
Yung energy niya talaga, it really matches everyone na nakakausap niya and kayang-kaya na talaga. Please welcome the soon-to-be senior.
Ay, wag naman. Tama na.
Pero ito, just to put things into the right place.
Yes.
What is one song that you would want to, dedicate to yourself as a freshie?
I love that question. I love that question. Hindi, I think the song that would best describe or would be my replayed song as a freshie would be More Than Able by Elevation Worship. It's just a reminder that you are more than able and you can do it more with God's help. What about you, Tiger Jackson?
Ako naman, Umaaraw, Umuulan by
Akala ko
River.
dilaw.
Dilaw ba yung makina naman? Multo ko yun eh. At yung multo na naman.
Oo nga.
Pero yun, Umaaraw, Umuulan, like our weather right now.
Yeah.
Ayun talaga, not all the time magiging maaraw yung days mo, magiging malungkot din siya. But at the same time, what is important is you'll push through it no matter what. And yun talaga, just roar it all in 3, 2.
Yes.
Basta yun lang, as someone na marami nang napagdaan here in UST, it's okay to feel overwhelmed. It's okay to feel all the things. You just have to allocate the right energy, have fun, and do it scared. Right?
So now that we've talked about that, if you guys have other topic suggestions or if you guys want to hear more from us, then of course, don't forget to follow and like us on all of our social media pages. Tiger Jock Santi, what are our social media pages?
On Instagram at US Tiger Radio, on Facebook and TikTok, USC Tiger Radio, and here on our Spotify, Tiger Radio Off Air. Till the next Hey Hi Hello, and till the next episode of Tiger Radio Off Air, this has been your savvy go-getter, Tiger Jock Santi.
And your daily dose of vitamin C, your Tiger Jock C.
See you. Bye, guys. Roar. Roar it all in 3, 2.
Hey Tomasinos, handa na ba kayo for more original stories?
Don't go anywhere at makisama sa kwentuhan dito lang sa Tiger Radio Off Air.
We are savvy. We are more than just content creators. We are storytellers. We tell the Tomashan story. Stories of victories. Stories of inspiration, and the story of unending grace. We are 360. You can be found here, here, and here. We have industry standard equipment and facilities for hands-on use. These equipment also enable us to service people by producing a myriad of content. We don't just share stories, we engage people. We are professionals who take our craft seriously by transforming crazy into impressive, side by side with our student volunteers. We hone, we cultivate, we are committed to truth and kindled by love. We are the USD Communications Bureau. We are always on the move, always on track, and in full swing. Serving the Tomashan community by creating Grow and growl with us. We are in full swing. We are the Tiger Media Network.